Yo, guys, welcome. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day so far. I got something good for you guys. But before we do that, let me take a moment and say hello. I see Aditya made it. Ayo made it. Hay is here. Akari, Jabari, Tish, BTD, H2K, 2K, 2211, and all of the highs. I love to see it, guys. Hey, I got some good news. We need a few more days still, but episode 3 is coming together, and we were on a little bit of a puzzle with it. We're like, how do we communicate what we're trying to do? What is this world even? How do we showcase what it is? And I think I found the perfect thing. So I have this little clip for you guys, just for skill, to get a little bit of an idea of the project that we're working on in season 2 so far. You must have seen that snowy mountain, and 100,000 snow is a lot of snow, but it's really hard to capture skill. So we put a few things in a line so you can kind of get a feel for it. So this here, guys, this is what a villager's house looks. This is the Heart of Sea. That was season 1. It was a good time. We lived there. This is Mumbo's mega base from season 7, Hermitcraft, and this is how tall that mountain is. And then the base is still gonna go on top of that. pretty insane skill-wise. So you guys can see there's a little bit more snow left to be placed. Let me go and do that. We're gonna hop into a tale of a lunatic. It's crazy, right? It is crazy. It's really hard to I was getting a thumbnail picture, so I stuck myself in here, so I wasn't in the picture. That's not that big. I know. It's insane. I had to cut this out. It was really cool. I played around with world edits in a separate save file to get that, and that's the first time I did that. That software is cool. That is so cool. For today, though, we got a lot more building to do, and I actually I think I left my stuff over here. Did we use world edit for this? Well, Sam, we didn't use a world edit for anything in this world, but I used world edit to get that recording, because that was the only way to get that whole base in a super flat world. But this has all been me placing snow blocks on the stream, which we're gonna do a bunch more today, because we're 100,000 snow blocks in, just about. Kason, how many snow blocks? So so far, I thought that I was gonna do the remainder today, but we're actually at 96,646, so we're not over 100,000 yet. We gotta do that now. We gotta make it happen. We gotta pass that barrier. I thought you just lost your 2,700 day world. Now you're gonna take 3 more hours of sleep. Oh, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Let me pick up my stuff, guys. Let's see. We were... I've been doing this a whole lot. OMG, he's wearing the jacket. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm loving it. It's not that insanely hot today, which it's been a lot of hot days recently. You don't hear me complain. I love good weather. Looney making a trident farm in my world needs turtle eggs. How do I get them? Silk touch pickaxe and just fly around. They're at beaches. I have a feeling that near warm oceans you're more likely to find them, but I don't know whether that's a myth or a thing that's actually the case. Legit, don't know. Healthy habits. Thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. Can I please post that short clip? The one I just uploaded, you're gonna have to wait. It's the intro for episode 3. You guys want to see it again? You guys want to see it again? Do I count F3T as F3? Hello, it's not necessarily about the button being fully banned. That's not the issue. The thing is that I can't use it to navigate. I can't use it to figure out how the game works. I have to actually do the research, use my brain, which has been super enjoyable. All right, you guys understand how this works. Let me stop this. I'm gonna craft up these snow blocks, and then we're just gonna go to work, because there's plenty of snow to wait. I need to make sure that I have some room in my inventory, which means don't stand on that corner. There we go. Now I can drag these along, and then we should be good. F3 and B is also not banned. Nothing is banned. It's not about things are banned or forbidden. It's about how do you make your gameplay experience as interesting as you can. You guys want to see the thing again? Pixelmon today? No, not today, but maybe later. Was that a macro? Swedish sugar? What it is you aim at this. Like, I'm aiming right on that line between the blocks. Edward Carpenter, dude, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. And then I press F3 and T, and you get this loading screen. What it does is it reloads your game. And now I'm hands off. I'm not touching my mouse. You can all do this. It's in the game. And now if I press if I press escape again, it's gonna stop doing that. And it kind of remembers that you're pressing and forgets to forget. I think that's the best way to describe it. All right, let's throw this over here. I'm just gonna take this these snow blocks that I have in my inventory. Then all my gear is probably here. I'm guessing that these are snow layers. Yes, we don't need those yet. And then here we got sugar boxes. All right, first things first. Let me actually leave the shovels here. Let's see how many shovels we've broken so far. Again, the wrong place. Statistics. Items. Times broken. 74 diamond shovels in. Troll, welcome back to the stream. Judging from what you said, I do. Viper Light, welcome back. How's life? I'm living a good life. I'm excited. The TwitchCon is next week. I'm really looking forward to that. And we've been working on the episode so hard, and I'm finding the right approach. I feel like we're very, very close to some really cool content. Okay, this goes here. Get this one on 6, and then we gotta keep building. What we're doing today is, first off, we need to pass 100,000 snow blocks, because it literally is in the title, and I didn't manage to finish it before the stream started. So we gotta make good on that promise. And we do that by, if it's nighttime, towering up here, and if it's daytime, we make these smaller layers. Antoine, do I feel like TNT duping is cheating? It's been an in game for a long time, but I honestly don't have a very hard rule set as to what is cheating. I feel like everybody should kind of figure out how you wanna play the game yourself. And I like TNT duping for landscaping purposes. I don't like it a ton for farms, but I feel like my perspective on that is shifting as well. Rizzo, we played in a server. I don't remember. What server was it? Maybe I'll recall. I'm gonna meet Phil's out on TwitchCon. I've never spoken to Phil, but I also don't know if he's even gonna be there. If it feels comfortable, that's fine. I would agree in many cases. Okay, can we... I missed one there. Got it. I'm gonna turn my game sounds up a little bit. What are his phantoms up to? Faisal, thank you again for a 20 rupee donation. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, that one's gonna come back down. He will have to. What day is it? 750 something. If you want to calculate it, 10.45. 10.45 multiplied by 72. And then you have the number. Guys, if you just got here, I want to show you a thing that I showed you during the intro as well. So, we're working on the intro for episode 3, and I've been having a hard time trying to capture how big of a project this actually is. But we've been on this snow grind for a little bit, and we're approaching the end. We're getting there. But I needed a way to communicate like the size of this actual thing. Let me wait. I'm gonna drag this over here for a second. Make that small so I have some room to move around. And let me open a clip that we made. I made this last night. This captures how big the project actually is. That was a villager's house. This is how big the Heart of the Sea is. This is Mumbo's mega base from season 7, which we all know is ginormous. And then this is the mountain we're working on. And you can see that we still haven't even built the base on top of it. So it's like this base is still going to go on top of this thing. The whole project is just ridiculous in skill. But we're getting there. We're getting it done. And there's a good reason why we're getting it done. Because once I have this, I have room to build a full industrial district under my base without it feeling like we have this this messy industrial world. We can hide everything away and make it really cool. That shot is cool, right? Well, if TNT is cheating, then a lot of farm machine will be cheating. Also, like World Age Sand Farm. So some things, like a sand farm, to me it's this. If it feels like you get too big a reward for too little effort, and it feels like things are kind of out of control, and it isn't rewarding anymore, that's when you're over the line. But it's really like everybody's call when that when you're over that line. Created, you just died in your 463-day hardcore world, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Case on what are the main farms I'm planning on making? I think I'm gonna go for everything that is like a basic usable resource, such as a wood farm, such as a warped and a crimson wood farm. We're gonna do honey, slime. All the basics are gonna go under it, as long as it doesn't start lagging. The moment it starts lagging, I'm gonna reconsider my life choices. Okay, this line might be off, or we gotta lean into it. And I think I'm inclined to lean into it. Nick, only day 31 in your hardcore world? You gotta start somewhere, dude. Do I still have the Season 1 world? I actually, yesterday, I was cleaning up my my Minecraft folder, and oh my... Dude, are you serious about this? No, that ain't happening. Okay, we need to get closer to that line for this to work. I yesterday deleted the Season 1 world out of my world folder. I still have the file on my computer, like a backup version, because it's available as a world download for all you guys anyway. Means I can access the same file. But I think we're pretty much done with it, which is a really, really weird feeling. Isn't the base gonna be too high? I measured out where the build limit is, and I have an idea for how it's gonna look, and that's all gonna work out just fine. I'm really excited for what it's gonna be. Adabs, how do you download Season 1? There's a video on my channel that has the world download in the description. For a moment, I thought my music stopped, but it just took a long pause. Which is okay. Music needs a pause too. Do I use light medica? No, I like the... I like figuring out how to build things myself. It's worth it to kind of struggle through it, because then in the end, it feels very rewarding if you figure out all those challenges that you run into along the way. If I saw with another 100, dude. Nice, how was my day? Days are really busy right now. Really busy, but good busy. It's like everything I'm working on is very exciting, and I can't wait till we found the perfect format for the videos, and we're so close. Like so many hours went into it, but it's really gonna show. This needs to go down a little bit smoother, otherwise it's not gonna work. So we need to dig this one down a bit, and then connect that up to there. On your 5,809th day, roll wanted, dude. GG's. Stick with it. But if you're that far in, I bet you're gonna do that. Alright, let me check that out. Yeah, that line can work. This one's a bit smooth, but we can make it work on the inside. Like, if we just connect these up right, then we're gonna be alright. No, dude. Not having it. Get out of here. Oh my! He's got the armor. It did not go down easy. How many diamond shovels have we broken so far? Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. We are 74 shovels in for the snow, for the mountain. And we might have to do a little bit of shoveling today, because I think we're gonna run out of snow. We're gonna get to 100,000 blocks placed in like 30 minutes or something. 15,300 days. That's crazy numbers. I gotta shoot that creeper. Creepers do so much damage to this mountain because snow really doesn't have any blast resistance. Fishy, dude! Thank you for another 2 euros. Blah blah. I lunared love the world. Dude, thank you. I'm really enjoying the world too. Like, I have such a good idea for this base. We're gonna work on this for a long time. Like, I think if you compare this to Season 1, this is probably 2 or 3 projects combined into one. Guys, you need to chill. I'm trying to build up a mountain here. Can we not do that? Honestly, the building straight up was the safe part, but it isn't really all that safe anymore because there's a lot of these lines. How to download the world? I am gamers. There's a video on my channel, the most recent upload, and that is the world download file is in the description, and some instruction on what you're gonna have to do. Like there's a world download there for you to access. If you can't get the file to work, there's a billion videos on YouTube that explain exactly how to install the Minecraft world. Would refer you to any one of those because they're all good. Well, the good ones I've used. Probably. So, once you get it running, there's some cool stuff for you in that world. I had a 400-day world, but I got bored. Don't know how you have motivation to keep playing. Mega Cow. I think it's all about making your world feel as enjoyable as possible and having these big plans. Like if you know where you're heading towards, it's easier to keep going with it. It's easier to keep that excitement. No apple day today. Nah, we'll snack a couple extra tomorrow. Welcome, Cobra. I hope you're doing good. We'll still count it for the streak, okay? Points for effort. Moblin, how am I doing? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. I'm working on a monster of a base. Incredibly big. We're on the snow placing grind. We have been on the snow placing grind for well over a week now. Probably even 2. How's the base on top gonna look like? Well, stay tuned and find out. I'm not gonna spoil it yet. I have some really cool ideas for it. But this line is probably one of the trickiest to get right. I think we need to move back in here. Guess the doctor will come? Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Maybe I just fill this entire section in now. Except, ooh, it's tricky. Like, I would much rather... Do I have torches? Only 6. If I had a choice here, which I feel like I don't because we're going to make a mob trap. Oh my goodness! Whoa! Healthy Habits! With a $50 donation. Once you donate all my money, if you get my drift, don't want you to have to worry about bills anymore. Question, will you be doing a balloon project in the near future? I got one planned for the summer. My goodness, thank you for the $50. That's insane. I got one planned for the summer. I'm gonna go do a project at Lollapalooza in Berlin, which I'm really looking forward to. Other than that, I actually got a few projects offered last week when I was on a festival, but I'm not gonna take them because I want to do YouTube. Myself, thank you for another 40 rupees as well. What do I think about India? Dude, I wish that I get the opportunity to visit sometime. I've never been to India, but it looks like a fascinating country for all I can tell, and I would really, really love to visit. I'll definitely go and do that one day. Okay, let me get a sip of water. Healthy Habits, my goodness. Should build a frozen waterfall. I have to build so much stuff later to make this base look good, but we can't really get into the build until the foundation for it is done. Was I in Berlin already? Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's a really cool city. Bit rough around the edges, but I don't hate that. Alright. This is just filling in, and then I think we're gonna do this section over here. I do not have enough snow blocks. Let me see how many we have still. 10k subscribers by 2023. Dude, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Looney, depending on how much streaming you will be doing and how much you will be playing, how long do you think the base will take? I can't even guess. It's there's gonna be very different stages. I did catch your drift, but don't worry about it. We're all good. I really, really appreciate the support. So, there's different stages to the base, guys. The first one is to get the snow finished, which is going to take a little while, but we'll get there. What are the shaders? Complementary shaders. And then once we get the top section of the base done, we build the base on top and around it. Then we build all the farms underneath, and then we build the cave system underneath. So, in a way, these are almost going to feel like separate projects because there's so much work in every stage. And once you're under here, the whole thing is completely like, it looks like a different plane. You're not even going to be able to tell that you're in the mountain in a way. Coordinates of the old ocean monument? I don't know. But I bet somebody here in chat has the coordinates for the Heart of the Sea on the Season 1 world. Snowcano daughters. No. Just no. Eventually, you guys won't be able to say that it's a Snowcano anymore. I'm just gonna keep building, and we're gonna get past it. That's how it's gonna go. Only snow is so plain. Add some other. Rizzo, of course. We can't just have a snowy mountain, but all the other blocks are way harder to get and way harder to remove and reshape if we want to remodel the mountain a bit. So the snow is to get the foundation for the project, and then we're going to kind of build on top of that, both the build as well as the decoration. But it's really, like, it's a lot easier to make the right design choices if you have some context to go off. So we're building the shape first, and then we're going to develop it from there. Techno is in our hearts. I love to see it, guys. You're awesome. You make Mount Everest? Pretty much. Like, we went, well, build limit is up there. But this base is so big. Like, we went to both Y limits. Bottom of the world is there, top of the world is there. And I wasn't even, like, I didn't make a conscious decision ever to go to do a build limit base. I wasn't like, this is what I need to do. But now that we're doing it, I kind of like it. Someone, can I get a moment of silence for Techno? You know, guys, I think Techno wasn't really one for a moment of silence. I think Techno would very much want us to do our things. I will make something to remember in my later on, but I want to have the right place for it rather than rush it. So we'll get to that later. Alright, I don't really need my bow here, so let's do this. Organize my hotbar a little bit different. Ooh, we have to coat that mountain in snow. Loading newer. Still remember your Looney adventure since day 3000? Dude, we had a good run, didn't we? It's gone now, but we had such an adventure, guys. Bit late, but hi, Firestar. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you today. Slime got no, I haven't. Been busy. I'm thinking about changing skin, guys. Like, I really like this one. There's a few components that are super awesome, but I feel like I want to consider something else. And I've been playing with the idea to do a skin design competition. Like, have you guys design options for it? But I haven't completely made up my mind yet. How would you feel about me changing skin? You guys hate it, or you open for it? We're gonna have to build around this side. Put the onesie on again. We should. We totally should. What motivates me for big builds? I just really, really like making things. I would love it. Yes, keep the old skin. No! Yes, what skin? Like, OG Lunathon. I'll be back later. Gonna take its COVID test. See ya. Healthy habits. I hope the COVID test comes back negative. Fingers crossed. Good luck with it. I'll see you later. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's gonna work. We don't have to go all the way around the outside, so let's just continue here. Add a crown to the skin. You can't just add a crown to the skin. You gotta earn those. Not even as a tribute. Stop using shaders. I'm jealous. We have to just enjoy it together. Oh, that was a bad place. You guys think we're on 100,000 blocks already? Like Techno, he earned that crown. He very much did. It wasn't gifted. The mountain already has a name. Have you guys seen the Hobbit movies? Mountain is called the Lonely Mountain. Transform the end into the overworld. Now we're gonna transform the overworld into magic. CEO Flipper, so much progress. Also, hi, welcome. Yeah, progress has been pretty wild. We're getting there. I really want to get this mountain finished though. I'm ready to start building the next stage of the build. Speaking of, I need to do some trades. We need to get some more quartz here. And these guys have some pretty solid stuff on offer. Let me see if I have more melons. There's already a bunch of farms here, guys. While we're collecting some stuff, let me tell you a little bit about what the idea for the base is. So, this base is going to be my industrial district, but I don't want it to look like an industrial district. You guys know me a little bit. We don't do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm building this perimeter and then hiding it away. So we have all this room for farms, and we can see from the outside that it doesn't look all that great. But because it's such an open, big space, we could have a lot of options here. So what we're going to do, I think this is enough melons. I already have pumpkins in the chest down below. What we're going to do is I'm building this mountain over the top so that this area is completely hidden. And then like right here above us, we're going to build a few pillars of farms. Those pillars are going to be covered up. We got some farms here, we got some farms here, we got some here. The roof on this one can be removed because we don't need it anymore since the mountain is there. And then those are going to be hidden away in like the geographical features of the cave under the mountain that hide it away. And this cave is going to be really, really big. So it lends itself to be one really wild project. I'm very excited for that. I think this might sound crazy. We had a little poll. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys the same poll. While we do that, while I set up the poll, I want to replay this again. This is the intro for the next episode, the next video. The intro shot. It gives you a size of how big this project actually is. Meanwhile, let me make the poll. So the question I wanted to ask you guys is, do you guys think that the Season 1 world, that we're going to be able to beat it? Do you think that Season 2 can be better than Season 1? We had a poll like this on Twitch very recently. I'm not going to tell you the numbers just yet on how that came back. I will tell you in a little bit. But I have a certain idea about what we're going to do. And I'm very curious where you guys are standing, how you feel about it. Can Season 2 be better than Season 1? So far, we got 135 votes in. 88% says yes, I believe. 12% is skeptical. Says, you know, Looney, Season 1 was a pretty cool world. Euron says it's already better. That is very nice, but I don't think it's true. I think there's a little ways to go. Make it to 7,000 days if you can do it. I'll try. It's not about the days though. It's about the things that we experience and build along the way. 89%. So guys, this looks pretty similar to the numbers that we had on Twitch. On Twitch it was, I think 15% of people said, no, we're not going to be able. And then another 85% of people said, yeah, you're going to be able. You can do better because you've learned, you've grown, you've evolved. I think I can do a lot better because when we started the last world, I really didn't have any idea what we're doing. And now I'm coming into it with so much more experience, so many more crazy plans. I think it's gonna be better, but we gotta be careful because I could lose it now and basically have a bare bone foundation of a world, and that's it. I think all the lessons learned in Season 1 are gonna carry Season 2 to different heights. Let me get a sip of water. Starting as an experienced player, yeah, I think that's gonna make all the difference. I'm just pouring myself a glass of water. One of the biggest things that we've already done that makes Season 2 to me more exciting than Season 1 is that we never ever made a really cool house in Season 1. Like, I didn't have a starter house, I just had these projects. What day are we on? A little over 750, but I don't know exactly. Bane of Arthropods 4, what a book. But at the very least, we're back on level 69 again. Luna, you watch her house, okay? Luna is chilling big time. Okay, we're gonna follow out this way. People ask, Luna got to feed the kids back soon? Have a nice dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever it is, depending on your time. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're gonna keep building up here because nighttime. Now I think we can do a lot better. But also, like, it makes perfect sense that people would say that, you know, season one was good. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to pull it off again because it is hardcore. We might mess up. In a survival world, you can always just say, you know what, just keep on going. Eventually, you'll get there. But that's not the rule set. Sanka says I had a girlfriend named Luna. I like it. It's a cool name. You guys came up with that though. I asked you after the first episode, what's the dog gonna be called? And this got suggested so often. Me watching this at 2 at night. Oh my. Favorite enchantment? I think it's got to be efficiency, because it basically inflates the size of project you can possibly do. Like it makes it creates opportunity for crazier things. Okay, that should work. GG mods. Mind Prime, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. We have to do a little bit of spawn proofing on the inside, like so. Minecraft started lagging recently for absolutely no reason. Use sodium. Do you know how to fix that? Breadcat, I feel like the biggest fix for lag you get all of a sudden, and something that I keep forgetting and it messes me up, is if you go to options and then video settings and then details, you have this slider here called entity distance. You can put it all the way up to 500 or as low as 50%. The lower you put your entity render distance, the further away entities will render, and entities are the thing that slows down your game more than anything. If you bring down your render distance or your entity render distance by a bit, even if your render distance is still high, it will usually solve problems. I learned it from Linksy and Dame. They helped me out with that. But it made a massive difference on my end. Squirtle saying Charizard, yes. Streams are always so relaxing, love to hear it. Oh, this song is a vibe. Speaking of, I think we should, after this song, move to the Vibier playlist. I feel ready. I think we can... Let's play that there. Seal this up. And put a torch. And then we should be good. This farm, guys, is like the classic mob grinder. The most default basic version that you can make. And I changed it up by putting trapdoors in there. So now it's only getting a string. There's an Enderman on top there. String and gunpowder. Which are... once you have enough bones, they're a lot more valuable than the zombie and the skeleton drops. Can I show the base in BSL shaders? I don't think I have BSL installed. I have BQOL. But those don't look very well. Look very nice. Some stone parts will make it look really good. I think at least we're gonna add a bunch of ice. But first I want to get the snow in, because the snow is not only going to be just the foundation for the base, it's also going to be what we use to spawn proof it. And because of that, we're going to lean heavily into the snow at first before we start texturing. Also, I don't want to waste too much time pre-texturing before we even start making the base, because we could do a lot of work that then later turns out to have been unnecessary. And because there's so much work in the project anyway, I want to try and be smart about the projects that I take on, or the parts of the project that I take on, so I don't have to do too many things that I could have gone without. When is the next vid, Eric? I don't know exactly. We're quite far into production, but the quality for the vids is for the episodes is gonna be on a different level this season. We're putting way more energy into it to get it absolutely right, and I think we're in the process of making absolutely banger content. I think it's very much going to be worth the wait, but we're approaching it on a the creative aspect come first and things are ready when they're ready approach, which I feel like Minecraft content on YouTube has been so on point lately. I think that's the only way you're gonna get away with it, unless you're wildly popular. Shadow Darkness, member for 7 months. Huh? I don't think I'm a sub on Twitch. You're not? Honestly, you don't have to be, of course. But I thought you were. Anyway, dude, thank you for being a member here for the past 7 months. That is a crazy long time. And Infinity Shadow, thank you for another $5. Eleni, I can't remember asking you, have I seen Jurassic World Dominion? If so, did I like it? I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it. I haven't been to the cinema in quite a while, which I like doing it. Just been busy. Isn't a bad thing. I've been really enjoying it. Should put a tiny dirt hut. Oh my god, words. You should put a tiny dirt hut on the top of the massive mountain. Have a tunnel going into the mountain. Cave with farms and stuff. Stooky, wait until we get up there. I think you're gonna like what you'll find. That needs to go a little higher up. That needs to, and we made a gap. Hang on. Doesn't work. Okay, this song is a banger, but we're still gonna pause it because I want to go over to the longer playlist. This one's called Anyway. LED Monster. Alright, let's move that one out as well. You guys can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Moderator's racing to switch playlists because I did without any advance warning. Yeah. In description it's labeled as extra long playlist. In the links I think it's labeled as switch playlist. Alright, we need to get more snow. Song is a vibe. Yeah, one of my favorites. Can we... Ooh, I need to fill that in. Otherwise it's gonna spawn mobs on the inside. Let's fill that back in. Oh, we're almost on the top, but I still want to go down and build a bigger area while it's daytime. Just way quicker. Pizza, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. People will make fun of things they don't understand. Doesn't mean that it is wrong, weird, or you shouldn't be doing it. You're feeling your feelings is a very healthy thing. How many snow blocks do I think it'll take to finish? Jason, I think we're like halfway there. I feel like it makes sense, right? From just looking at it here. I think we have to build like a line up here, and it's gonna make our progress a little bit quicker. Skillful Alex, what is this gonna be? This is gonna be my mega base, and even for mega base standards, it's gonna be mega. Like, I only recently found out how big it actually is. I did a little thing for my intro for episode 3, and we measured how big some buildings were. So, a villager house, 7 blocks high. My Ocean Monument project, 64 blocks from the floor. Mumbo's Hermitcraft Season 7 base, 153 blocks. This thing, when we're done with it, 370. That's more than double the mega base that Mamba did. I didn't plan to go that big. I didn't realize that it was such a scale difference. I was placing them in context yesterday to get an intro for episode 3, and then it hit me how big it really is. Absolutely stupid. What is going to happen with the mega base is under here in this giant cave, we're going to build all the farms I'm going to need for the entire season, possibly even all the farms in the game in between brackets, because only all the farms we will ever need. You can farm anything, but if it isn't useful, then I'm not gonna build it. But anything useful. Oh, Stuki, I forgot to fly up for you. We're gonna do it in a second when I finish this line. Poll has 670 votes. That's crazy. Still going up. Everybody takes their time to vote. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Katsunoko, did I clear out the ground by hand? No. No, I didn't do... Oh, this line is wrong. I have to go back a little bit. No, I used TNT flying machines to do it. I feel like that was the only way we were going to clear out a space this big. I started digging. You're going to see in the next episode, which is out soon. Far in production, not saying a date because it's done when it's done. I want it to be perfect, or perfect-ish. But what happened is I started digging out the mountains above the swamp because I had to do those anyway, regardless of whether we were gonna use TNT or dig out by hand. As I started digging, I was like, you know what? I might just do the full dig. I could totally do that. We got a beacon. I can easily heal my pickaxe durability. We can make more. And then I had one mountain done, and all of a sudden I was like, this is not realistic at all. This is gonna take me months, maybe a year to dig out all of this by hands, and it's cool to have all the resources from it, but other than that, there's really no perk. So, bombers it is. And I was in the swamp anyway, so it was easy to get all the materials. We needed a lot of slime for it, clearly. But we could get those at night in the swamp down below, and didn't even have to build a slime farm for it. Saw on a t-shirt, good enough. It's the new perfect. In many cases, it can be true. I like it. It's not a bad perspective. Alright, keep going. Definitely, dude. Definitely. I appreciate the support. Okay, that line works. 100,000 is the same as 100. Is it, though? Alright, let me land over here and make a line going across. Thoughts about Techno, we're all gonna miss him. Really are. It's been like I've been getting so many Techno videos recommended because everybody is watching it right now. I watched a couple the other night. It's crazy. Like I just feel like nobody was really expecting it because A, it was so positive about it. B, it was Techno. So may you rest in peace. It's just too young. There's a decimal, not a comma. Ah, this is because, hang on. Oh, I accidentally paused my recording. I don't want to do this. Let me fix that. This is, European spelling versus American spelling. Okay, and it's fixed. Cool, we can fill this area in. Although I need another line here for this to work. Going off of this corner. Made it sound like it was fine in the update videos. Well, I feel like that's the only way to look at it, right? You have to believe, even against impossible odds, that you stand a chance. Because if you give up, you really don't stand a chance. Do I think it will by next week? The video or the mountain finished? Probably both of them. What is the lava under me? Is a good question. The lava is wow. I used it to make these walls down here, and these walls are part of the spawn proofing. They basically shield the wall behind it, and then I place lines in between and torches on the back, and those light up all the blocks behind that wall to make sure that we don't get mob spawns there. I used this lava to make it flow down, and then from there, we put water next to it, and oh my, wow! It auto-casted. Shadow Darkness, dude, thank you for a $50 donation. Well, it seems I used a Prime and forgot to refresh it. Can happen when having about 20 subs running. Dude, I love it. You're supporting a whole community. One of my favorite creators. Love having sub badges. Sadness. Now I need to buy a more expensive. It's a message to send it. It was completely unnecessary, but I appreciate it a ton. Dude, that is crazy. 50 euros. Shadow, much appreciated. That's insane. Now I need to buy a more expensive message to send it. No, you didn't. I appreciate it, Tom, man. Thanks for the support. It really helps a lot. Okay, oh, I wanted to show you guys the dirt hut, because we made, like, basically mountain mega base, or well, dirt hut, but you get the drift. Well, we need 50 to send this many words. No, you don't. You can put it in a free message. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. It's a cover-up. Oh, guys, I can't wait till this mountain is done. I've said it so many times yesterday on the stream. Like, I'm very aware that right now we're not making the most extreme, exciting, over-the-top, super hype streaming content because, well, it's a big mountain, there's a lot of snow, and it's more and more and more of the same. But it's gonna be so worth it. Once we have that foundation done and we start building the project, I'm so determined, guys, to build a really insane world. Like, I can't be that dude that lost it during phase reveal and never bounced back. It's just not an option. It's just not happening. Back from dinner for about half an hour. Nina, welcome back. Thoughts on the Warden? Awesome addition to the game. Also, I'm scared. Oh, did Optifine come out today? Is the full release for 119 out? It is being investigated. Nice. Katsunoko, thank you. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna get there. Not in a rush. Not in a rush, but I believe. It's fun like this because you can talk to us so much. That is true. That is true. It makes for easier multitasking. Out of 940 votes, you guys have 82% confidence in me making a Season 2 world that's better than Season 1. And 18% of people is skeptical. Says Looney, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You set the bar pretty hard, and this is a boring mountain. So how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna make it happen? Well, you gotta believe, right? You gotta believe. Let's fill this line in. We could be under attack any moment now, but we'll see what happens. No Optifine yet. All right. It's one of these days. It was so close. Oh, guys, I'm disappointed because I told you guys at the beginning of the season that I wanted to incorporate more redstone in this one, right? So I've been practicing a little bit, and before stream, I actually built a really cool redstone machine, like really cool. It has some TNT in it, and it did an awesome thing. And then I was flying around, I was messing around, I was doing MLG water buckets, but it kept landing really close to the thing. So I was like, I'm gonna wash up the redstone. I just need to place like a barrier, like a small wall here to make it not mess itself up. And I apparently need more redstone training, because what I did is I built that out of the one block that I had in my hotbar, which was TNT, right next to a redstone line. And it died. It was pretty specific timing, so I couldn't get it to work right before stream. I tried rushing it, did not work. But I figured something really cool for this base. Okay, phantoms. There's a legend that if you like the stream, you'll be happy for your entire life. That seems like an easy trade, guys. That seems like a really easy trade. Not my words. Martin said it. But guys, while I change the poll, I want to show you guys something. If you just got here, I made a little clip this morning. This is going to give you a sense of scale of how big this actual project is. While I make a new poll, because I want to ask you something. There you go. 1K votes, 82% of people said, yeah, you're gonna do it. I appreciate the confidence, guys. I appreciate it a ton. Gotta watch out for creepers here. Skeletons will be fine, but creepers, they shoot such big holes into this mountain. Poll reminded you? Nice. Nice. Guys, that spiked the likes so much. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Actually, it helps out a lot when you're streaming. Likes get the stream recommended to other people as well. It tells YouTube that we're doing something right here. Only do it if you're actually having a good time, though. If you think this is garbage, just go no. Oh, we're under attack. We're under attack. Get slammed. This song is banger. Actually forgot until right now. I appreciate it. And don't worry about forgetting. I think everybody does. Including myself. Ooh, no, I'm not interested. That dude had a flame bow. I do not enjoy those. I just realized that I'm using snow buckets now as my main LG, but that's tricky. Because if you get on fire, you use the snow bucket to extinguish, the snow bucket disappears. So in a flame bow situation or a fire aspect, putting yourself on fire situation, it could be safer to have water. Now the reason I switched to snow is actually important because I don't know if you guys know this yet, but we're gonna spawn proof this entire mountain using powder snow. No, snow layers, sorry. Snow layers can spawn mobs. So these are snow layers, which is awesome because this is spawn proof. This doesn't have snow layers on it, which is less awesome because it isn't spawn proof. Now there's one issue with the snow layers. It's a fairly serious issue. If we put a water bucket down here, it's gonna wash down the side of the mountain and clear out every snow layer in its path. With a mountain this size, it is gonna be 10 hours of extra work if we accidentally drop a water bucket on there. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Speaking of that work, I'm planning to do a stream later in the week where I'll just be grooving. It'll be lo-fi. I'll get a different playlist and I'll just play snow layers for hours because it takes too much focus to multitask with streaming. I have to pay too much attention. I can't really read chat because you don't have to just place every block. You have to place 2 in every block because otherwise it doesn't spawn proof, and you don't want to linger too long to have too many bumps. So it just is way too much focus. It's an odd, goofy project. But it's gonna look so awesome when it's done because the mountain will be really dark. And that enables us to make it look so cool by using light as a as a highlight block, as a way of making contrast in the build and adding a little bit of drama to it. And we're out of snow. Let me grab some new ones. It is time for a sip of water, guys. It is time. Sam, you're currently editing your first 1000 Day Hardcore movie inspired by mine. What is the best way to add music into the project? There's many ways to go about it, Sam. Some people do their music first to kind of set the mood. Some people do the voice recording first. Some people go and edit the footage first and then add either voice or music. I've done all of them, and I feel like the best way to go is just experiment. If you're looking for a place to get your music, Epidemic Sound is a really good spot for it. You can get a lot of different music from their catalog for €13 a month or $15, I think. Which is a bit of an investment, but the content there is great. I thought the zombie was coming for us, but there's no way to get up here anymore. It's $9? Nice. Oh, that's way cheaper. Is this zombie still coming for us? He might be. I thought he was carrying a snowball with a snow block. Like he's gonna go for us. Oh, we're under attack. We're under attack. Big time. I was expecting one more, but it looks like we're good. Least favorite mob? It has to be a piglet. Has to be piglet. We have some bad blood. They did me dirty. All right, it's almost daytime. Which actually I was still building last time, so we're good. Can that creeper get to us? I think he will try. I'm not waiting around for that. Creeper damage is insane. Absolute lack of blast resistance. It did do me dirty. Yeah, it really did. I'm kind of still a little bit salty about the whole pickling thing. So the thing that really rubbed it in, if you guys have been on the world download for Looney Adventure World, Season 1 Hardcore, that piglin actually took my elytra and my sword, and he's just elytra's sword and shield, I think. He's just flexing. It's not okay. Alright, let's do this area in here. We're almost running out of snow blocks, I think, guys. Can't be a lot left. I have an idea for what we could do if the snow blocks are gone. It's gonna take a little bit of research. But maybe today's the day that we build a wood farm. Because it would be good to have that one running already. Milestone check, straight up ninja. What milestone are we looking for? Yeah. No. Hang on. Let me fix that. Need a chat message. Alright, this goes over here. And volume is up as well. Solid. As good a message as any. And that worked. Done. Azalea wood farm? Yeah, that's the plan. I think that's the best option. Title says it all. Another 100,000 blocks? Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so, but I don't have enough. So once we're gonna run out for the day, I'm not gonna bother you guys with several hours of snow shoveling, because that needs to happen too, but that is very, very tedious. So I think what we're gonna do once we get to that point is build a azalea wood farm. Which is going to be tricky because you need to build those things for them to work well. They need to be within chunk borders. But I'm not using F3, so finding out chunk borders takes a little bit of messing around with maps. And I don't want to use F3G either. It's too much. Full screen? Thank you. Okay, this can be relatively flat. I kind of like it. Still need a good curve though. Wood farm will use TNT? Yeah, it does, but it doesn't give super insane rates. The alternative for it is a wood farm that you... so either you don't get a wood farm at all. That's an option. You just go cut trees, which I mostly did in season 1. Or you get a semi automated wood farm, but you gotta stand there and just use it, and it's it's a terrible waste of time. It feels like. Do I use light Matica? I'm not a huge fan of it. Well, actually, I'm not a fan at all. I think it's cool for some use cases. But I don't think it makes your survival world experience much better. It automates a lot. And I think making mistakes and having to solve them is part of what makes a game fun. Okay, that works. Let's check it out. It's really cool to see the mountain filling in, guys. It's really cool. Good Juice, welcome to the stream. Few words for techno. We've talked about it quite a lot. It's I'll summarize my thoughts. So I really didn't see it coming. I kind of thought it was just gonna be okay because it's techno. And I didn't know him personally, So I didn't know Techno personally, I didn't grow up with his content, and that made it not be that close. Like, it wasn't a big impact in my life. Still, I was thinking about it all day. Like, it really kept me busy. And one of the things that stood out in the video that his dad recorded was the part Techno wrote, where he said that if he had another 100 lives, he thought he would be Technoblade in every single one of them. Choose to be Technoblade in every single one of them. As those were the happiest years of his life. That, to me, that's really insane. Nobody should have to say that, but still, those were some of the most beautiful words I've heard in a really long time. Because imagine the moment where you get to reflect on your life, and you get to say, I did it exactly right. This was fully me. This was awesome. I had a blast. I would do it all again. No doubt. That's everything. Don't I ever think I went a little too big on the project? I think that every project has a moment where I go like, yeah, I could have made it smaller. It would have still worked. And then what happens is I make the next one bigger. So I just don't learn. But at the same time, it's not that I don't wish that I made it smaller. I just go like, yeah, it could have been smaller. Would have still worked. But at the same time, I like that. I like that a lot. I think the hours of grind make it worthwhile. Marlena, welcome. Oh, you're heading out. I'm sorry I missed your name earlier. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. Have a great rest of your day. All right, fill this in here. Sure thing, Alan. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. See you soon. Gangs, Aaron, what day are we on? We are around day 750, 760. I don't exactly know because I haven't been using F3 in the world. We can calculate it though because I haven't slept yet. So if you multiply my time played, which is 10.49 real life days, multiply that by 72 and you'll have the game days. Now I remember why I watch VODs. Lets me watch them while doing stuff. Now I feel like interaction, which is bad for my time management. I know this problem very well. I've been on so many streams where I'm like, I'll just passively watch this. And then eventually I'm like, I gotta head out because I'm not doing the thing I should be doing. It's just hard to not get distracted that way. Epic Potato, welcome. Turtle Noob, you want to start a hardcore world, but you don't know how to have any tips? I have plenty of tips, but there's really only a few very simple things that you need to know. So the first thing is you're going to need a shield, and you're going to need it as soon as possible. Like the first step to surviving hardcore, I think, is try and get a shield. For that, you need 1 iron, a furnace, which is 8 cobble, and 2 oak logs. If that's like all you can get, you're already set to survive way better than before that moment. You don't need an iron pick or iron armor just yet. Just get a shield, because the shield can get you out of really tricky situations. Then after you have the shield, start thinking about how you could die. And there's a lot of ways you could die. You could fall in lava. You could fall off a cliff. Die to fall damage. You could be killed by a mob. And one after the other, you try and solve every situation. You solve the cases for what could go wrong. Okay, we're apparently under attack. These guys got an opinion. I don't care for it. We fought a raid the other day. I'm just gonna fly out and they're gonna disappear. So feather falling is a high priority. When you go into the nether for the first time, try to bring enough gold to trade with piglins so you can get some fire res. And then you're already in a much better place. I love how this poll is also at 85%. 85% yes. 50% no. You could get killed by a piglin. Yeah, that seems unlikely though. Does anybody ever get killed by a piglin? So wear gold. Yes, put your golden helmet on. They'll be dumb. In the end, though, you're gonna get got. You're gonna lose your world to something unexpected, something really dumb that you weren't ready for in the moment. So if you keep that mindset of being very scary, you're probably gonna survive a lot longer. And I eventually lost that, and that was my undoing. And you would love to have a hardcore world, but only have a bad laptop. If you put your render distance low, you might still be able to do that. I played my Season 1 world. It wasn't on a slow laptop, but I played my Season 1 world on 20 FPS all the way to 3000 days. Because I did have an old computer. Maybe crater on the side, big dragon head for the... Big skull for the Ender Dragon for Nether Up. I have so many plans for the mountain, guys. We got this. We got this. I just need to get the foundation done so we can start making it more interesting. And we're getting there. 1 snow block at a time. Or actually, 10 shulkers of snow blocks at a time. You did? I'll try that. Go for it. Go for it. Just expect that you'll... things will go wrong a few times, and that's fine. That's fine. From mistakes you learn. You get better. Those placements were pretty bad, so I just redid them. Phantom spawned behind me, or behind this this wall, right? After that spawning sound, I haven't heard a fan though. I have no idea where they went. Alright, here we go. Epic Potato Looney, are you going on vacation this summer? I was going to go to France later in the summer. But we've had so many unexpected hiccups where I couldn't stream for a long time. And then I did my face reveal. I lost my hardcore world. I had to go finish the book. And I just, like, there's nothing I want more right now than just grind more progress. So we're back in the rhythm of it. I want to have a really cool hardcore world again. I miss it. So I'm going to do the work this summer. I was planning to go to France for a week. I cancelled it. And instead I went to Down the Rabbit Hole Festival in the Netherlands last weekend. Which was really, really good. Then I was there and I only had a bracelet for the Saturday. But then when I was there, I could get a bracelet for Sunday as well. We ran into somebody we knew who was on the organization, and then we took that bracelet, added another day. It was an awesome adventure. Ready, recharged, good to go. We're gonna make a snowy mountain. Okay, let me take a sip of water. Plans to join any SMPs in the future? Same thing, basically. I just really, really want to grind this hardcore world right now. So this is my one and only focus. And that we'll see in a little bit. Gonna bring the seed back when the timing is right. But right now, that's a hard fit as well. Making floating islands around the top of the mountain. I think, you know, guys, it's always like this, right? But I'm a man of many plans. So there's a lot that's gonna happen up, around, on, under the mountain. And I think you guys are gonna see it unfold. This area is a little sketchy. This corner is a bit, like, it's not rounded enough. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay, he's pretty decked out. Oh my. Never mind. Did get him. I don't have my bow in my hold bar. Which I could, but I think we're good. Could you repeat there, Blaze? What food farm am I using? For the longest time in this world, I didn't use a food farm at all. If I got low on food, I would just like go on wildlife for a few minutes. Because it's easy to get once you have looting. But lately I've been using golden carrots from villager trades. And those guys are situated over there. Alright, this goes over here. Dino, welcome to the stream. What am I going to do with the mountain? So under here, you can see that I cleaned out this entire swamp biome that was here. Because it was a swamp, there were 2 witch huts in there, which are both going to be witch farms. They are going to supply me with redstone for the entire season. And then I'm going to build all my farms under here. So basically, as I'm building up the mountain and my main base on top and around it, we're going to get resources for a lot of future projects. Idea is basically make the craziest mega base you guys have ever seen. And that wasn't the idea when it started, but these things develop over time. I've been getting more attached to the idea as we go along. Can you make a gold farm? I actually did that like last week. There's a output for it over there, which is going to be moved under the terrain, but for the time being we have it up there. think that should kill it. Use a chicken farm to get cooked chicken. That's like the classic, right? But honestly, I don't really think you need a food farm. Will I ever make a crypto coin called the Bloody? Absolutely not. Nobody needs that. Where did I get the idea to get the to build a snow mountain with the industrial underneath? So from season 1, what I did, I built that base called the Heart of the Sea, right? Which was an ocean monument with the industrial underneath. I've always had the idea that I don't like my industry to be out in the open. And the idea to build a snowy mountain actually came from spawning in this world, because the world spawn area where I started was super snowy and cold. Like everything around it was completely frozen. So I wanted to stick with that theme. And then as I started designing for this project, I was like, snow is actually a really cool building block because you can get loads of it really, really easily. Anything you need, like all you need is a shovel with, I think, efficiency 2 or 3 will get you max snow output. So it's like the ideal starter resource, I think. And you don't have to kill your base for it, or your terrain around the base. More Pixel 1 when? I don't know yet. To be confirmed. To be confirmed. We tried Pixel 1 for the first time ever yesterday on the Twitch stream. I never played it. It was super chaotic. Because, well, you need to figure out how a new game works, and a million people were running around. But at the same time, it was really nice. I did manage to evolve my Charmander to a Charmeleon, so that's life goals right there. Max Snowage, yes. Dirk, what shaders? These are Complementary shader, which I would highly recommend. I think it's the best Minecraft shader I know. There could be better ones, but it's my personal favorite. For the longest time, I used Zeus Renewed, but it doesn't really compare. This one, compared to this, I feel like Zeus has really distorted colors. Like it breeds a different character, which can be very cool, but I prefer this. All right, let's get new snow. Dino heading out. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a good one. No problem, Eric. No problem. Could you repeat this? If I tried Rage Racing, I have never heard of it. It sounds pretty wild. I think I would like it. Let's build that one up. Okay, that works. We got daytime, so let's go back here again. Angelo Sassi, you've been watching for 2 years. Love the streams. Dude, I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for being here all this time. Alright, we can start filling this in right here to connect it. Because we need to connect to this line up there. And then we're going to need some torches under here, but I don't... Oh, let me go and get some. I think we might have some in here. Okay, I should definitely take that. A lot of random stuff here. It's quality random stuff though. This is usable. Maybe torches down here. Let's do some trades while we're here. Don't have enough melons, but I need to extend the farm. We need a bigger melon farm. It doesn't keep up with the pumpkins. They have way more output. And there we go, level 70. Is there anything I need to heal up right now? Let's fix my shield durability. This guy traded his workstation with somebody else to skip work. Why do you have lava there? The lava was used to lava cast the walls. Like, all of this was falling lava, and then I put water right next to it. And it auto-converted into cobblestone, which saved a lot of time. Those walls are there to spawn-proof behind them by putting torches on the back. Okay, then let's buy these. Why did you not restock? Are these guys trading workstations as well? All of these guys, I don't do villager breeding, and I haven't taken any from villages. So these were all found as zombie villagers. Okay, let me see. I think I can do another cycle. Yeah, I can. Only the pumpkins, though. This song is a banger. He has pumpkin pie. I don't care for that. And then these guys as well. It always baffles me how much XP you get from the villager trades. Why do you not have a trading station? I think we probably... So if we take all of them down for a second, they're all gonna restock. But I can't be bothered right now. Let's do this. Okay, I need to fix the levels. And then torches. I think I'll just get them at base, I guess. Let's look in the rear view mirror. This is the project right now. I think we're at 100,000 snow. I believe we are. Let's check it. 101,196, and I've broken 74 diamond shovels in the process of getting all of that. Haven't been using many of those. Just for the meme. Just for the meme. So rich with emeralds. I think I have more emeralds than I ever had in Season 1. It's crazy. I also have a better starter house than I ever had in Season 1. Second torches will do. Fix the levels. Just 14 shovels today. It's plenty. This is also why we're gonna run out. Like I didn't have a lot of time to do the shovels in preparation. Okay, levels fixed. $119 so beautiful. I haven't been able to check it out yet. I'm still on 118-1. How do you build such cool builds, Hamiz? Just start and never stop. Playhabs, do I know Mr. Junior? Oh my! Prike Insight Rush with 1,000 rupees, dude. Will you build something in memories of Technoblade, please? Okay, I will tell you what we're gonna do. I will tell you what we're gonna do. Dude, thank you so much for the support. That's crazy. I appreciate it a ton. So I want to do something special for Techno, but I feel like we could rush it now and go and build it, or we could wait a little bit until it can go in the right position, because I want it to be there forever. And you know, this week there's so many videos about techno, some really beautiful ones and some really clickbaity garbage ones that shouldn't exist, where people are just doing it because it's trending, which sucks. I don't want to do that. I just want to do it right when the moment is right, because I think it's important and he deserves it. So what we're going to do is, this mountain is going to be my industrial district. We'll have all these crazy pillars around it. We'll have this really big cave on the inside. And then I want to make an elytra course that goes around the mountain on the inside. And in the middle, I want to build a statue for Techno. when we get to it. So it'll probably be a few weeks before we get to that, but I would rather do it right than do it right now. I hope that makes sense to you guys. Carolyn, ideas for the industrial district? You can already see it taking shape. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build all these stacks of farms on top of each other, and these stacks of farms, they are gonna produce everything we need, but I'm gonna build like icy pillars around it, so we're not gonna be able to see even those. And then we have to go on the inside of the pillars to collect for a certain section, or I'm gonna make funnels to collect everything in the middle. But I want to be really careful in how we design this base to try and not make it too laggy, because if we make it too laggy, then the whole Elytra course idea is out of the window. So we're gonna have to see how it unfolds. Kind of the base is gonna design itself for us. We have to roll with it, and the base is gonna tell us what it needs. This is how it's gonna go. Techno King under the mountain, yeah, I like that. All the farm we made, Renjans, there's not many so far. So right there, we have a sheep farm, so for wool, and then pumpkins and melons, 2 layers, and then a dye farm under there, like a flower farm, and then up there there's a creeper spider farm, and under that there's a sugarcane farm. Then a little further up ahead there's a snow farm, and that's everything we have so far. Everything we oh, and a gold farm. Oh, and an iron farm. So there's a few. The iron farm is like down there below the corner. That's it. That's everything I've been needing. And we'll build the other farms when we get to it. Guys, you want to know another massive advantage of building with snow? I think snow is a really, really underrated, insane block, actually. Oh, the witch farm too? Yeah. True. One awesome property of snow is that it can't be picked up by Endermen. They don't pick it up. So we can do terraforming, but it's safe. Actually, did I say snow farm? Yeah. Snow farm is a little bit further up ahead behind the mountain. It's not in the mountain. We might be able to build a new one though, like in the mountain later. I heard you can do a full auto, and it sounds like a really cool concept. Sad Enderman noises. We finally defeated him, guys. We finally defeated the Enderman. They can't pick up our base. What if Endermen don't pick up snow because it's technically water? I like that. I want to believe that. That's the reason. It has to be the reason. Please let it be the reason. Scary Skeleton, welcome to the stream. Gartuska, good to see you as well. That could actually be the case, guys, that Endermen don't pick up snow because of water. I like that. This is such a good theory. Is this my original voice? Your voice always gets a little bit of character depending on what kind of microphone you use. But yeah, this is how I talk. Gamer bro, wow. 2:30 in the morning. You're meant to be sleeping. You really are. You had your ear. Welcome to the stream though. I hope you're enjoying it. Don't stay too long. Get your sleep eventually. For me it is 8:30 p.m. Pride, dude. Another 2,000 rupees. Could I name a pig Technoblade? Yes, I can. I hope. Well, that's gonna be a whole mission, dude. Because we can't just be any pig. We have to bring it here. Okay, let's go do this. I need to see if I can get villager trades because I need a level for it. Pride, dude. That's crazy. I appreciate the support. Let's go and get that. I need a level. That's step 1. Do these guys have trades? It looks like they do. I don't know if this is gonna work because I put a little something in my resource folder but I think it's a 119 plugin. So it may or may not do what it should do. The question is, okay, that's level 70. That's all I wanted right now. We'll put this here for now. Name tags. Is it? I don't know if it's a capital letter or not. So we're gonna do both. We're just gonna try. I would rather have it like this. Okay, no typos. Means I need another level right now. Ton of emeralds, what am I gonna do with it? Buy quartz for starters. Quite a bit. And I'll find a purpose for it. Maybe on like the last 10 days of my first 1,000-day arc, I could build an emerald tower and meme on Luke the Notable. But just spend 10 days, no more. Build it right on top of the mountain and then take it down after. Much respect for Luke, by the way. As a video creator and a script writer, not necessarily he's a Minecraft player, but I think he's okay with that. And he's been stepping it up. So you gotta respect that. Alright, these go here. Now we need a boat and snow blocks probably, so let me take those back. Scary skeleton, how many days? About 760 now. You know when is the next YouTube video dropping on the channel? It's a bit of a dumb answer, but whenever it's ready, because these episodes, they take a ton of work. I think realistically, there's nobody out there right now that's putting the same amount of just Minecraft hours per episode. And then after that, we need to get, because there's so many hours in it, we need to get the edit absolutely right. It needs to be exactly what it has to be. And that takes a little time. So we're late in production for episode 3. I just finished the intro this morning, which is the most important part of any YouTube video, oddly enough. I think I need leads. Let's go home for a sec. But I think it's going to be out over the next week. And we're just about ready to start production on episode 4 as well. Alright, let's see if we can find a lead. Missed my 3k day milestone in hardcore because I was AFK at the slime farm. Get the slime for a world eater. Okay, I need leads. I'll take 2, I only need 1. And more rockets. Okay, that works. Tux, welcome to the stream. Carolyn. I actually read that. That was terrible. Welcome to the stream as well. Lion, has anybody finished the Looney Adventure puzzle yet? I'm excited to say that to this moment, still, nobody is close to finishing. Any advice to keep going in the survival world? Make sure you enjoy the project. Make sure your world is cleaned up and it looks nice. It's gonna keep you excited for it. Okay. I don't like doing this at night. Because creepers. Dude, can you come with. As I said, because creepers.
Bom dia, mais dia maravilhoso nessa terra. Bom dia. Eu amo
Expected him to keep walking for a little bit. I think we have to bring the pig up the mountain. Right over there. Do you watch Stranger Things? I haven't seen any Stranger Things yet. Like, none at all. Which I'm really excited to watch all of it eventually. Because I've only heard awesome things. We have to walk all the way around up there. Snap, is there any purpose of building a snowy mountain? Yeah, definitely. I want to have an industrial district. A place where all the farms in the game go. So I have all the resources I need for all of my future projects. Like, except a few exceptions. Like, the Wither Skeleton farm is probably still going to be inside of here. Like, in terms of the portal will be there. But then, for example, the Guardian farm is clearly going to have to go to a different spot. Because, well, we need an ocean monument. But I don't like to have all those farms out in the open because I don't like the way that your world looks and feels if you do that. So we're gonna have to hide it away, and that's where the mountain comes in. How many days am I going for? Don't make day targets, guys. It's very arbitrary, it doesn't matter. Future Technopig, come up here. No, he's not getting it. He's not getting it. The phantoms are getting... Oh, no! No! Okay. I got a different plan. That was sketchy. Oh, man. It's a classic oh man situation. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is to keep him safe, we'll build a little platform inside here. Just so he really can't go anywhere. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need him inside of the mountain. I was thinking maybe we bring him to the house, but that's not gonna work. Because in the end, he needs to go to where the statue is gonna be, which is right down there. Lot, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate the kind words. Do you guys see how big these creeper holes get? It's actually ridiculous. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. Okay, so let's start with the small one. That doesn't do it. And that doesn't do it either. So I had the PEC installed. We're gonna leave him like this for now. I had the PEC installed, but I think it's only gonna work in 1.18 or sorry 1.19 once I update. Or maybe wait, resource pack. Oh, does this work? I really hope it does. Oh, yes, it does! Yo. That's perfect. We'll leave him there for now. And then we're gonna build the statue down there and move him over. I really, really love that Mojang did that. So the thing, I think the pack is from Phoenix SC. I think it is in a video there. Somebody sent it to me. Or I saw it in a server somewhere. Like this is real, you can use it. But Mojang did it in the launcher, of course, as well. That got me earlier this week. Alright, seal this up. And we're gonna continue building. And we'll, once it's time to build the statue, we'll bring that pig to where he needs to go. Wow, I thought that resource pack didn't work. I'm sorry guys, I'm a little out of it. This, like, we had the same thing earlier in the week. It's just such a crazy thing to process. Even though it's not, like, it doesn't personally affect me. I didn't know Techno. Like, I would have loved to meet him at some point. There's a lot of people where it's much closer to home. But just the whole... He should still be here. That's all I'm trying to say. Let's get the remainder of the snow from down there. Frank, dude, thank you very much for the request. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll leave this here. Take this one with. And throw these snowballs wherever. Because we don't need those. How old is the world? About 3 months now. Slime got not an important question. Not an important question. And so it very much true. Very much true. Kernan already read it. It's a terrible joke. YouTuber, how old am I? I want to mention, guys, please don't share your ages online because it's tricky, it can be dangerous. And even if it isn't for you, you could put somebody else at risk because it will feel okay for them to share their age. I'm 31 though. For me, it's a slightly different situation because, well, A, I'm an adult, and B, I have a very public job. Alright, let's fill this in. Guys, should we do a parkour break real quick? Kind of get back in the groove of things. Samuel, I gotta do something there. Because if I don't answer it, it's gonna spiral in the same way. YouTuber live, yeah. I literally just came in, what are you doing? Building a big snowy mountain, still. We're gonna be doing that for another few days. Parkour break, yeah. So far, I'm seeing more yes than no's, but I am seeing some no's. Creative boy, welcome back. Lou says cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes as well. Luke's cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're definitely getting somewhere. Okay, let's do the parkour break. I want to show you guys something else as well. Let's see. First, I'm gonna change the. Oh wait, it actually did pop on my screen. That's perfect. Check this out for a sense of how big this base actually is. I popped this into a flat world yesterday for the video intro, and it gives you a sense of skill that even I myself didn't have. This is Mumbo's mega base from season 7 Hermitcraft, and this is the project we're working on. Actually stupid. Creative what you want to donate, but you can't. Don't ever feel like you should donate, guys. It's not necessary, it's not required, it's not expected. The fact that people do it is insane, and I thank them for it because it helps out a lot. At the same time, you guys watching, being here for the streams, everything. You're already doing it, you're already helping. Alright, I'm ready. We're gonna do a few training jumps because it is time to step this game up. I'm gonna bring my sensitivity down a little bit. I've been practicing this thing that's gonna help me shatter all my PBs, and it's this. These 2 jumps that I just did are a 16-second shortcut. And if we can do that, video is so cool. It's an intro, the intro shot for the next episode. And I feel like we finally got it right. If I can do these 2 jumps, we set it's 16 seconds. So that's pretty much like PB inbound if we can do that. Oh, jump too early. But the thing is, this is a glitched out slime jump that is really, really hard to hit. Like the window for it is so small. You can only get it if you jump like right here when you're already off the block, already standing outside of this block. And then you jump and then you crouch before you hit it. You get launched up by the damage if you do it just right. And it saves a ton of time, but it goes wrong because it's hard. Need more practice. Let's see what we can do. Sub 600 would be awesome. It's been forever since I've done that. Because honestly, I haven't been playing a lot of parkour. But I still believe, because the skills are definitely there. It's a consistency, it's a little bit of extra training, and it's some next level crazy tricks like that one. Which in a run is a massive risk. But you gotta take some risks in life. So far, so good. But this is the basic part of the parkour. Okay, few more levels and then we're at that slime glitch jump. And I'm gonna give it 3 tries. If we can get it in 3, even if we miss it two times first, I'm still gonna be quicker, but I believe I can get it. I have to believe, otherwise it's pointless. Okay, that was a lot of talking and not a lot of jumping the right jump. Okay, that cost a lot of time. That was 9 seconds. Means I gotta make up for it, which we're gonna do here. Okay, did it? Oh, I'm beamed it. One more attempt. Too early. Okay, one retry. So the first one out of those 2 jumps is really hard. The second one is really scary. Tomer, do I miss the old world? Of course I do, dude. Of course I do. That world was so cool to just spend time in because every place we were, every project we worked on was really, really cool. And right now, we have like a nice starter house, which is a solid upgrade from season 1. Other than that, we have one promising project, but that's it. Like there's nothing that is just right. All right. I believe, guys, this is the run. Okay, that's made up for mistake number 1. Okay, getting it. Too early, so I'm gonna not skip it. And I'll just take that shortcut that we did on jump 1. Okay, that's still a lot faster than not taking any of those jumps. So this is a really good start to a run. Definitely PB pace. Have never had a run where well, I've had some where I messed up later. But I have never had a PB run that had that skip in it. Okay, we're 7 seconds ahead of my PB. Did I die in season 1? I did about 3 months ago. In a really dumb way. If you want to catch up, there's a video on my channel where you can see what happened. We're quite far into season 2 already, but it's going really, really well. Guys, this is a PB run. Ooh, that hurts, but I'm gonna keep going. Okay, made up for it. Still be PB pace. Can totally work. Oh, that's dumb. Gotta stay calm. This is the only way. At least sub 600 is happening. Doing really, really, really well, I believe. I'm doing some safe choices that take me like a fraction of a second longer, but I'm not gonna mess them up. Alright. Still on pace, I believe. That was always one of the run breakers, but I got it now. I'll tell you at the end of a run what happened there. Still doing it. We got this. Oh, that's a run. Rip. Okay, let me see how much time that costs. I can still do it, I think. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Rip. We fell in on 5:38 here. Okay, focus, focus, focus. That was 20 seconds. Rip. F in the chat moment right there. Okay, sub 600 can still make that. Gotta take a big risk for it though. But I believe. Okay, big risk coming up. Missed it. It wasn't gonna be sub 600 either. Oh my god, it was a really sick run though, guys. I'm gonna try again. There we go. 6:11. That would have been a 591 or something if we got that right. You guys know what happened on the on that moment where I said I'll tell you what happened at the end of the run? Oh my god. So I was doing really well and it could literally be a PB run. I was like, all right, we're going for this. But then, like, I'm going over all the hard jumps that we've already had. And then I think, okay, the one level that can still mess me up is probably this one. All the other ones I should be fine. There was one that was slightly risky, and that's the one that I messed up. The one with the lava. Messed up twice, so that took a lot of time. But I was thinking, because I knew that I've recently started practicing these slime jumps, but they're not consistent yet. So I knew that I had the option to do a shortcut here. If it came to this, I knew that I could try this glitch, or I had to try this level, which is always a little bit sketchy. So what I did there, the moment I messed up on an easy level, I was literally going over, okay, what do I do here? Do I do this? Do I do this? And I was visualizing both of them while I still kept running. But the slime jumps, like these are the ones that are gonna break records. Well, my records, that is, because, well, the professionals already do this. These are so insane, and they save so much time. It takes a lot of practice because the timing for it is ridiculous. Guys, I think it's time for a very quick break. Frisk told me that I need a posture check, which is correct. I was sitting like an idiot through all of that. After the break, we're going to continue working on the project. I'll show you what we've been doing. Video settings, shaders, complementary. And I want to give you some sense of scale for the project that we're working on, because episodes are taking a while, right? Well, there's a reason for that. Because project do be big. This here, and I want to make like really cool episodes. I have a lot to show. So this is the mountain that we're working on. We are now 74 diamond shovels broken. That's how far we're in, and 101,000 snow blocks. I think we're about halfway there. What do you mean the pros? Well, I'm decent, but the parkour pros, they're on a whole different level. The world record paces are insane. So this is the mountain we're building. I want to give you guys a sense of scale as to how big this is. And then after that, I'm going to go on a break. But this is what this mountain looks like. If you put it next to, well, a villager house, for example. Or my Heart of the Sea based on Season 1, which was, that was pretty big. But then you have like Mumbo's Mega Base, Vermicraft Season 7, really big. And then this is what the base is going to be looking like. So that's insane. Guys, have a nice break. I'll be back with you in 10 minutes. And I'll see you with a cup of coffee and full of new confidence. Be right back.
It's a rainy night coming late out of the dojo. No lights, dark out on the parking lot. Looking for my car, thought I left it here before. Get a feeling that something ain't right. Moving shadows, hear the sound of 2 feet. See my car, where my keys, kinda getting spooky. Oh God, now it's coming from behind. My cell is gone dead as I slowly turn around and oh, oh, oh. Suddenly, monsters all around me. Oh, oh, all I see, 100 ninja zombies. Oh, suddenly, monsters all around me. Oh, they don't know I'm swinging like Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee. My heart's beating fast now, I'm about to pass out. Suddenly my brain's letting go and I laugh out loud as my elbows crash into an eyebrow. Thinking what the hell, I'm gonna make it somehow. Run into a closed liquor store, break the window. Grab a bottle of gin, take a swig, oh no. Stepping on a slimy lump and no, they're lurking in the shadows. Suddenly, monsters all around me. All I see, 100 ninja zombies. Suddenly, monsters all around me. They don't know I'm swinging like Bruce Lee. Suddenly, monsters all around me. All I see, 100 ninja zombies. Suddenly, monsters all around me. They don't know that I got it down to an art. Technique is surgical. I'm deadlier than ever. Their status critical. It's just a matter of time. A matter of time. 1, 2, 3 o'clock. Grab my
Hey guys, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. The song was too good. I couldn't do it. The song was too good. I had to be back already. We gotta keep building. Snowy Mountain, the Lonely Mountain, as we call it, is starting to take shape. And there's only... Oh, there's only 2 sugar boxes of snow left. And then maybe we have to do snow layers for a bit. But I don't know if I can stream that. Like, I'm gonna try, but it is really intense. Like, I have to pay attention where I'm placing blocks, and I don't know if I have the skill set. We'll try. Geoboy, music disc collection in your newest hardcore world is almost done. You're just missing 1 disc anymore. Ooh, which one are you still looking for? I do not mean Snow Kano. No. It's a common misunderstanding, but this is not what I mean at all. There we go. Forgot I had this in the background. I mean, so welcome back. Welcome back. Happens to the best of us. You're looking for a strat to... Ooh, change the stream title. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And there we go. Guys, I love that video so much. I've never, wow, there's a lot to it. So I've never really been this deep into YouTube strategy and algorithm stuff as I ever have been. Also, I've never been this deep into trying to write a video and just keep keep writing it over and over again until it gets better and better and better. Like the whole structure for the next video, since we first wrote it and started editing, has changed 3 times. Devon got to it a bit late. Still counts, still counts. We've changed the entire format for the video 3 times. And it's just improving. It has been improving. And I think now, for the first time, in all the videos I've ever made, I feel like I have the perfect intro hook. And that has never happened before. So, I'm, like, my hopes aren't way up, but I think we're heading in the right direction. I think we're heading in the direction where the videos are just gonna get better and better, and because of that, they're gonna be more enjoyable to watch, and then more people will do so, which will help a lot. Oh my, Juso, did you just say that? That's a risky play, dude. That can backfire. So if you guys just got to the stream, let me play that intro then, and you have a little bit of reference. So what I'm doing with the series now is I want to build a really awesome base. And the thing is that for YouTube videos, that is not the perfect setup because it takes a long time. Negative, really thought I had it. That's a win. Healthy Habits does not have COVID. That is a clear win. Glad you're feeling apparently you're feeling sickish, but glad you're not actually sick. I hope you'll feel better in a little bit too. And welcome back, and thank you for another $2. Alright, so I'll show you guys what I'm up to. So the whole next video is gonna cover so much progress. I think there's like just 70 hours of pure grind in one episode. And that's a bit over the top. The next episode is gonna have even more. And to be able to do that, I feel like we have to tell the story in a way where people from the very beginning go like, oh, but that's cool. I want to see what happens. So this is what we came up with. The intro for the next video starts with saying that I want to make a really cool mega base. And for skill, we show villager houses. Then show the base on season 1. 2 years, Heart of the Sea, live there. Mumbo Jumbo's mega base on Hermitcraft season 7. And then this is the scale of what we're working on right here. And with the vocal recordings for it, with the music, it just feels so cool. I'm really excited for it. I hope you guys are gonna like the full video. It's probably gonna be in production for another week or so. But work is being put in, and the videos will show. Looney's serious question: what is your favorite dino? It's good that you specify that as a serious question because it could be easily mistaken for a joke. Let me think about it for a second. So I've played a little bit of Ark. That definitely influences my decision making here. But I think I'm gonna go with suspense. I'm actually leaning Pteranodon, but I don't even know if I agree with my own answer, which is odd. Can I pass? Where the fence was at? Okay. Got him. Secondly, what are we making? The foundation for what is going to be my industrial district. Under here, I'm gonna have all the farms that I need to build a ton of crazy projects in this world. But I don't want them to be out in the open. So we're starting with the actual mega base. And this snowy mountain, or as we call it now, the Lonely Mountain, is gonna hide all those farms away because I don't like having them out in the open. Alright. I can pass. Alright, pass. Ever thought of streaming on Twitch? I actually, Max, I stream on Twitch 5 days a week. Thursday is my YouTube day, and on Sunday I have a day off. Every other day, you can see me on Twitch. The Twitch account is Looney_MC. So twitch.tv Looney_MC. Link is in chat there by Nightbot. So feel free to drop a follow and join us there. I really like Twitch for streaming. YouTube is nice, but Twitch has all these cool tools where you guys get to mess with me. And it feels very fun because of that. There's I tried to describe the difference to a friend, and I was like, YouTube streams are always super, just fun. It's nice. But then with Twitch, it feels like everybody's sitting a little bit closer in the room. And I think that is a good thing for me, but also for you. I think it just makes a little bit of a party. You should make smoke come out of the top because it's a whole factory. I think what we're gonna do is literally you have the base on top of the mountain because I left some space there. I left some room to build up. So we have some we can still fit a base on there. And I think that's where we're gonna live. And then under the mountain, we're gonna have a big cave. And I'm gonna make it look like a natural cave. But then the farms are still hidden inside of the cave. So even if you're in the cave, you're not really gonna see them. But they're gonna be there. Which means that if I need the resource, I can get them. And that's kind of the whole point. Why am I streaming on YouTube right now? Because I didn't want to just bail on everybody. You guys have been awesome to me. And as I said, I like streaming on YouTube too. I've never felt like streaming on YouTube wasn't a good thing. It's just that at some point I was like, ooh, Twitch has all these cool tools. And a really big part of it is that you get to connect with creators more easily. So you can kind of do things together, which is really fun. I just felt like there were some perks, but I didn't want to just drop YouTube streaming for it. Okay, Creeper, I see you have plans. No! I forgot I had knockback on the sword now, which is awesome, but it means I can't do this 2-tap on the creepers anymore. Which means that we now have a hole in the mountain the size of a, well, creeper explosion. Ooh, that sounded like a lot. Whoa. Why did that phantom spawn sound so weird? It sounded like there were 4 at least. And I know you can't have more than 4. Well, you can if you're on server, and then things get real crazy. Oh my god, I took the torches, and because of the torches, I thought there was a creeper about to light up again. Ice sculptures on the snow mountain? Kaylin, we'll add some ice later, because I think it will help a lot with texturing and making the mountain a little bit more interesting. But I first want to get all the snow done, because then after all the snow is done, we still have to spawn-proof, which we're also going to do with snow. And I'll show that in a minute when we run out of, well, a few minutes. When we run out of the snow blocks that we're placing, because I don't have a lot left. And I'm going to need to get more. And I can show you guys how I do that, but I'm not going to make you sit through it, because it is rough. It is rough. It's been taking me hours every time, and it's just like you're doing the same thing. Have I used the totem yet? Oh, guys, I used the dumbest totem. Like the absolute dumbest totem you have ever seen. I was just placing things along the side of the volcano. It's a deep hole, right? So you think I just fell in off the edge and I didn't manage to save it. That's not exactly what happened. I was talking to chat. At the same time, I'm flying out. I have my elytra, everything is fine. I have plenty of durability. There's nothing to worry about. So I fly out towards the middle. And meanwhile, I'm talking to chat, sorting my inventory. And I automatically, on muscle memory, do this. And it really wasn't... Oh. I think we gotta skip the thunderstorm. I think we gotta skip the thunderstorm, guys. Which isn't okay at all. I think we have to, We have to do something real quick. Do you hear mob heads? Well, you should, but no. And we're gonna need to fix that. I think we're gonna make a platform up on the top here where we can harvest mob heads. Because we had an area under the mountain, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get any spawns there anymore. Because, well, you get the spawns, but you can't get the lightning because it's not an open sky access. So I think we need to waterlog a bunch of top half slabs here. How can we do that? Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build a line around here. And then we're gonna put slabs in between. Waterlog the whole thing. Or fill it with water first and then put the slabs. And then we'll have a thunderstorm platform for the foreseeable future. Do I want to do that, guys? Because it's gonna be pretty tedious to get rid of it later. But the alternative is no mob has, which is a dumb choice as well. That doesn't work. Let's build this platform. I feel like it was the shortest thunderstorm in the world, so this was like a warning to make sure we're ready for the next one. Oh, finish the totem story. Okay, so I fly out towards the middle, and I do this on muscle memory while I'm switching items all around my inventory to make sure that it was tidied up. And as I'm doing that, I switch my totem right at the very moment that I look over to chat to answer a question. So I switch the totem, I look over to the right, I read the question, I start answering it, and then I look over to the left, and I'm almost at the floor already. Like, and I see what is happening. There was no way to still do anything about it, so I kind of just accepted it. It was like, okay, this is happening. And then I popped the totem, and I felt so dumb for it. I felt so like, yeah, I'm like the worst hardcore player in the world right now. I have no clue what I'm doing. This is not how you play this game. Killed myself on muscle memory. I'm really gonna try not to use any other totems though. Although, earlier today I considered building a machine that actually uses a totem if you use it. But the result was super spectacular, so I was willing to consider. I don't know what's happening, guys. My weird headspace. I think I'm going loony. That's some good muscle memory. Well, I've done that move a million times. Like it's there, and it's fast. Like we had a different moment where I fell off and I didn't use the totem because of this, because I did it super quick. Okay, I think the dirt hut is gonna have to go. I know you guys will miss it, but it is what it is. Lightning platform bigger than dirt hut. Now we need water buckets and we need slabs. And I think stone, not cobblestone. I mean, andesite will work. I don't mind that. There's a lot of tools here that really shouldn't be here. All of those are important. Okay, do I have another water bucket? I don't think I do. Do I have a mob hat museum in this world too? I do have mob hats, not a museum. Oh, guys, I haven't shown you this place yet. This place is super cool. This is the smallest build that I'm the most excited about that I've ever made. This is one of two places in the world where I know the coordinates. Because we calculated it using maps. This here, this block that I'm standing on right here with the gray thing on it is negative 1088, negative 2114. And I calculated that using maps after finding 00 because I haven't used F3. And it was such a rewarding moment to know where that was. Will I make a mob hat museum in the world? Yes, I will. I will. Will there be an opening on the side of the mountain? I think we're going to have an opening right over there. But for starters, I'm going to fill everything in and then I'll decide where the opening goes. Because it's pretty easy to model if you're using snow. And I want to have the foundation first and then come up with a design from that. I think that's going to give us the best end result. How can you find 00? Pim, there's a trick that goes into it using maps. So what you need to do is if you're there are a few rules about how maps are organized. And one of the things that you know for a fact about maps is that wherever 00 is, like you don't know where it is, right? It could be anywhere the moment you start a world. Nowadays, very often you spawn very close to 00. They changed that in a recent update. That being said, it could be anywhere, but you always know that you're in an area that is like at least within 1,000 blocks of where 00 is the moment you spawn into a world. You can never be further than that. Now, you have different sizes of maps. You have a small map, and that one is 128 blocks long. Then you have a bigger map that is 256 blocks long, or an even bigger one that is 512 blocks long, and so on and so forth. The biggest one is 2,048 blocks. The smallest one is 128. If you're on 00, on a big map, you're going to be in the top left corner. If you're on 00 on the smallest possible map, you're going to be exactly in the center. And that exactly in the center is only true for 00. You can't really apply that to any other coordinate. From that, well, this is not exactly true, but like we need to look for 00. From there, you look for the map where 00, or like where you're on the top left corner, and then you go to that top left corner, make a map, find the middle block on that map, and that's your reference marker. That's the only reference marker you have. In the Nether, you can do the same thing. There's only one difference. You're not going to be able to see anything on the Nether maps because they get all blurry and weird. You got the disc finally? Chill boy, GG, dude. Well played. Completed the collection. So, but once you find 00 in the overworld, go through a portal to the Nether, apply the same thing, and you won't see anything on the Nether maps, but you will see yourself. Oh nice, what day are we on? I am on day 760 or thereabouts. Haven't slept at all. I was doing this really slowly and carefully and then realized I really didn't need to do that. I think only the edges don't... Oh, these are auto-filled? Alright, then there's only going to be a area over there that hasn't been auto-filled yet. This is kind of crazy. Okay, that's it. What is up with the water? We're making a platform where I can get mob heads. Because we had a thunderstorm now, and I used to get them under the mountain, but we were destroying the terrain by doing that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm building a platform where mobs can spawn on top of the mountain. It's gonna hurt my farm rates for the time being, but it's a temporary solution. And when we get another thunderstorm, we'll have plenty of mobs spawn up here. But if these slabs are bottom or waterlogged and their top half slabs, the creepers can explode all they want. They will never destroy the slabs because they're protected by the water. And that way we can use this platform without destroying the mountain all the time. Which would be absolutely ridiculous to redo that. Do I prefer streaming on Twitch or YouTube? I like changing back and forth. I think overall, in terms of the interface that the platform offers, YouTube currently is a better environment for streamers. It's just like, it's so much fun because you have all these tools that you can use where... Well, basically you guys get channel points if you view on Twitch. Channel points are a virtual currency that only applies to one channel. So you get them on my channel, they're called the Bloonies. And you can trade those for basically stuff that lets you mess with the stream. And it lets you play around with whatever I'm doing. And because of that, it's just so much fun. Other thing is that raids on Twitch are awesome. You get to forward people after the stream to streamers that you really like. They added it recently on YouTube, but I don't think it works very well yet. Just because YouTube is a video platform and Twitch is a streaming platform. It's built to be a streaming platform. I feel like if YouTube would want to, they could, within a few months, within a really short time span, they could pretty much take over. But so far I haven't seen them done it. I think I'm gonna do this like with all the slabs I have, and then it's fine. Like I don't care. Why is the water here? It looks really crazy to have this up this high. The water is there to make sure that if creepers explode on top of this, they don't kill the terrain. And creepers are gonna explode up here because I'm gonna use this area to do the mob hand hunting when thunderstorms come around. Okay, wait. Any specific reason why the slabs are andesite? No, it's literally just the thing that I had in the shulker box there. It's the first thing I picked up. And I didn't really mind what it was. As long as it wasn't cobblestone, because those mine out terribly slow. Well, there's more andesite here, so I'm just gonna lean into it. Andesite is how we're gonna play this. Slabs mean people can MLG on them. Could still work because they top half slabs. All right, let me see. Let me put all this random stuff in here for a sec. Anthony, how do I plan the builds? It kind of happens as we go along. But a big part of it is this wireframe. Like all these white lines in the air that shape the... Basically, if you build wireframe, you get an idea for what a build is going to look like before you build it. And then because you haven't put that much time into it yet, you can easily change course if you don't like the general shape of things. Taking the time to map that out, it makes all the difference. Why did I delete all the older streams? I didn't. They're still in a playlist on my channel. If you go to my channel, go to the main page. There's a bunch of playlists there. The reason that not everything is visible is that I wanted to see if I could manipulate my YouTube algorithm by making sure that the only content that is suggested to people, which specifically suggested to people that haven't seen my content before, is the best stuff I made. The stuff that I feel most happy with the end result. I still haven't made up my mind on whether this is the final way that we do things. I'm kind of just testing it out. But everything, if you still want to see it, it's you can find it all in playlists. I'm really curious. Oh no. I gotta be super careful with what we're doing here. If we go too far to the edge, we have a creeper blow it up. We could have water flowing down the mountain, which could mess with the spawn proof. That would be such a big problem that I might even consider changing the sides for something way more blast resistant. Plebsy, can you guys see the first house I've built in this world? Definitely. Give me a moment to empty out my inventory and I'll take you there. I'm actually really stoked with my starter house for this world. In my last season, like the world I had for 2 years, I didn't really make a cool starter house and I always regretted not doing that. So in this one, I took a little bit more time. Like I didn't go extremely overboard. It's definitely still like starter house vibes, but it's a stupid variation on it, and I'm really glad I did that. I totally like it, and I know that I'm gonna enjoy it like all the way till the end of whenever we have this world. I saw some creepers spawning in behind me already. So let's build out sideways here. What are we doing? I'm fixing an issue that we just found out. I can't hunt for mob heads anymore because I don't have a good platform for it. So, platform in progress. And the water here, make sure that if we explode any creepers here, they're not going to destroy any of the slabs, which then means that we can use this area over and over again. And there's no reason at all why these would be andesite, but they are. It was whatever I had on hand. I'm always trying to find new ways to place blocks, but often turns into a mess. What farm is this build covering? Obviously, Alex, every farm. So, the one farm that can only happen here is a witch farm, and there's actually 2 of them. Other than that, like, there's so much room under this place. Let me show you how big this is. This is the scale of the project. And if you still don't have an idea, let me show you this. This is the scale of the project. This is what a villager house looks like. This is my Heart of the Sea Season 1. Mumbo's Mega Base on Hermitcraft Season 7. And then this is the progress update of what we're doing here. It's pretty big. And the reason that it's so big is I want to have an entire industrial district under this place, without us being able to see that it is that on the outside. So we're going to blend it into the terrain. A lot of work is going to go into it to make it look good, but it's totally going to be worth it. Squirtle, what should you call your Minecraft world? Call it Bubble Beam. Totally call it Bubble Beam. Just do it, Mick. Just do it. Insert name here. Agreed. Agreed. As done. What does MLG stand for? I'm not even entirely sure. Isn't it Major League Gamer? And it describes the moment. Where does it come from? Does anybody know? Bubble Beam what? Well, if your name is Squirtle, you gotta name something Bubble Beam. That's just how things work. I totally underestimated how big this place was. I need more andesite. Like a lot more andesite. Can charged creepers break the slabs? No, that's exactly what the slabs are for. More andesite. I think there's gonna be some in here as well. This horse has been here forever. He just walked over the edge and has been standing there ever since. Sisink, this is your first time here? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? Alright, let me put these name tags in here. I need to get some more andesite. I don't even need andesite there, but I went for the andesite and now there's no way back. Major League Gaming, that's what I said. Sort of, kind of. This is the starter house, guys. This is my first house in this world, and it's actually a super goofy little fun build. I really enjoy it. It's just a weird spot. Inside looks pretty cool, and we basically have everything we need here just for the bare essentials until the Mega Base project is taking shape. Andesite, I think, is gonna be here, there, and then I'll leave the chests here, and I'm gonna take. I'm not going to take 17. Nobody needs 17 crafting tables. Luna, you okay? Luna, you okay? Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. I think she was sleeping. It's funny how you built your starter house and you were getting Elytra. Yeah, so I lost my hardcore world in season 1 in my face reveal weekend, and I just wanted to make sure that we had a new world before the weekend was over. So it kind of messed with the way that we were going to prioritize things, and I just had to go and get ready for the Ender Dragon. So we did that. It was basically a speedrun of sorts. Okay, let's test the thing. See if it works. Can you explode? Can you please explode? And it works! It works. Nice. Plus, I found that floating rock, and then I was like that. It was like the biggest single piece of floating rock that I ever found. I was like, I want to make my house there. What? So, guys, the thing that happened there with the creeper is they can't destroy a slab that is waterlogged, and because there's already water underneath, us placing the slabs here make sure that they are going to stay, even with charge creepers. We can drop a stack of TNT on there. It will still be... Oh, we got a zombie villager. Can we... Do I have time? Frog said, dude, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. This build is dangerous. Oh my god. Dude. Hang on. Thank you very much for the $5 dono. I'm going to read the whole message in a second, but I need to run. I need to hurry up because things are going to go wrong. Yes, yes, yes. You need to go in there. Oh, that was... Oh my. Close call. Frogs at 502. Blaffer. Dude, what a name. Thank you for the $5. The creeper blows up near the edge. Won't it blow up the snow beside the slab and allow the water to run down inside? Yes. Yes, it would. Oh, no. Dude, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, this is terrible design, I will admit. But it's something that we're gonna have to fix. We're just gonna have to stay away from the sides. Maybe it would help to put a block with more blast resistance on top of the slabs. Or on top of the snow. Because the snow is super sketchy. It won't burn. Oh my god, dude! Get over here. Get over here quick. How do we get so many zombie villagers all of a sudden? Bryce on YouTube, dude, thank you very much for the $5 as well. I appreciate it. You guys are way too generous. All right, we saved this guy. So, guys, I don't get villagers from villages. So these guys are super valuable. Okay, you get out of here. You guys are all skeletons. Nobody cares for skeletons. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. This could be a mob farm. Honestly, this could be where we get all the villagers for trades. Because every night we'll be able to cycle tons and tons of mobs up here. Instead of making a netherite beacon, I could make the edges out of netherite. Dude, I know you're joking, but ancient debris is totally feasible for this. We could get enough ancient debris to do that from the TNT in the farm. I think so. Because the ancient debris doesn't mine terribly slow. It's a way better option than obsidian. Guys, did you just listen to what I said? None of that made any sense. Why would I go get several stacks of ancient debris to fix a temporary platform that may or may not explode if we have a thunderstorm? That's a literal biggest waste of time I've ever heard about. It's not happening. No ancient debris. I'll put a slab on top of it and hope for the best. That's the approach. None of that made sense. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for nighttime, and then we're gonna boat off this mountain with one villager at a time. Literally none of that made sense. Yeah, go find a stack of ancient debris. Not worth it. Again, we found another use case where a stack of ancient debris is just not worth it. Is there a tutorial for this build? I don't even know how to build it. I just kind of figured it out on the fly. I like eventually, like one day, as before, I will die. I will lose this world, like the one before, or I won't. Maybe I'm invincible now. Who knows? I don't think I'm invincible now. This guy's just having a bath. Didn't charge my bow the first time and then overshot the second. But I unfortunately don't have a tutorial. I will, in the videos, explain how I go about things so you can try and follow the same process, and then maybe in doing so you'll learn a thing or two, or maybe you actually already know it, which is entirely possible, and you could forget about the part of your brain that tells you that you can do it. Luke on the Llama, birthday yesterday. Remember me shouting you out a year ago? We shouldn't break tradition. So, late happy birthday to you. If anybody else has a birthday today, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And you got my congratulations. I feel like we should have a pool like on top of the mountain somewhere, because this looks so awesome. So simple, but it looks so cool. It's so dumb that I used all my andesite to make slabs for this place. Or I'm in the process. Miguel, why do I not use coordinates? Because I think... So the thing with coordinates, guys, is F3 is super useful. I don't think it was designed to be what it is today. It looks like it is a screen full of information, and it's a debug screen, and we use it as a portable GPS system. I think that, to me, that disconnects with the feel that I have of how I like to play Minecraft. So the reason I don't use coordinates is I like to go through the struggle of finding it out myself. And once I did find it out, like, we know a coordinate. We just have to count and use maps and try a little harder if we're gonna go somewhere now. Bryce on YouTube with another 5. Dude, thank you. Happy to see more YouTube content. Hope you're doing well. Excited to see what you have planned. Please upload more to YouTube. I found you there originally. Bryce, dude, I appreciate the support. So I have no intention of going off of YouTube, and I really love YouTube for video content, for streams as well. I think Twitch has something to offer for streamers specifically, but Twitch misses something that YouTube has, and that is video culture. And I think that's never going to go anywhere else. And I really love it. It's creativity on a different level. For YouTube, you have to try a little harder. You have to dig a little deeper, and you have to spend more time making special things. The reason that the content is a little sparse is that we're trying to find the perfect style to capture this season 2. And developing something new takes time. But also the style choices that we made, they mean that I need a lot of progress for each video, because right now we're building this mountain here, right? And you guys have seen how big this place is and how long I've already been working on it. This part of the project that you're looking at right now is episode 4. Episode 4 of my hardcore series. Compare that to how other people approach their series and see what everybody did in episode 4. Most people like fight the Ender Dragon in episode 7. And I feel like I want to approach it a little bit different, because I feel so often, and this is not a burn to other creators at all, because I think the formatting that they use makes sense. But I feel like I've seen so many videos where people say that they're gonna do this really insane thing, this incredible project, this mind-blowing amount of work, and then they spend 6 hours grinding for materials and 2 hours building something. And I'm like, that's not insane. That's been done 100 times over, and then some. So for me to like, there's nothing wrong with the approach, because I feel like this is what YouTube videos need. YouTube videos need that sense of spectacle, that sense of something really cool is happening here, and I want to see that. But Bryce, thank you for another 2. Really love the episode content from YouTube in season 1. So I think we're really close to having the perfect shape for season 2. The season 1 episodes, like, you can't really make it because I think in a way it's not unique enough. It's not captivating enough, and because of that, it doesn't do well within an algorithm controlled environment such as YouTube. So for YouTube content to do really well, you need to make something really special. You need something that really stands out. And I think for me personally, I'm totally fine with doing what you need to do to make things work on an algorithm level. And that a lot of the time is saying, hey, this thing I'm doing in this video, you really want to see it because it's pretty insane. But for me to be able to say this is pretty insane, I want to be able to mean that. I want to not say it because it's a word that you need in a video for it to perform. I want to make something that I feel like, well, this is actually legitimately insane. You probably should check this out. And I think that's why we finally found the right approach for the... Memphis, dude, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Entering with meow. Wow. Zap for what is the water? To prevent the slabs from exploding when creepers are on here. We're going to use this for mob heads for the time being. It's a temporary fix. But to be able to say, hey, this is actually insane, I think we finally figured out what the intro is for episode 3. And let me show you. So for skill, this is villager houses. This is the heart of the sea in season 1. This over here is a Mumbo's Mega Base in Hermitcraft Season 7. We all remember how big that was. And then this is the base that we're working on for this season. I feel like if this is the thing we're presenting, now it's totally okay to say, hey, this is insane. You should probably watch this video. So video coming your way. We're quite far into production. It won't be long now. Thea Soup, welcome to the stream. Kapanagiotis. I'm sorry for his complicated name. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Rise with another 2, dude. Don't have to do it, but I really appreciate the support. Can we get the stream to 2.5k likes before it ends? Oh, that's ambitious. That's very ambitious. I don't think we're gonna make that, but 2k might be possible. Who knows? Extremely huge. Yeah, I didn't even realize this, but I actually I wanted to know. The first thing I did when we started building this, quick elytra check, was I wanted to build a mountain that was big and felt big in the terrain. So I kind of just did the outline, I winged it. And then when we made the mountain, I was like, I like the shape, but let me check how much room there is for build limit. And then this is the room that there is for build limit. I like that. I think for the build on top, for the base on top, that's a cool height. I think we can go all the way up there. And I like that. But then all of a sudden, because I started out by bombing the terrain and removing the entire thing, I now lock myself in to a build that goes all the way from bedrock to build limit. It wasn't a plan. I never thought, hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build a thing that goes all the way from bedrock to build limit. But I'm excited for it. I think it's, like, I really love the concept of what it's going to be. And then that it is also this big, well, I'll take that as a bonus. Mountain looks insane. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. How do you guys enjoy this loony rant? I was kind of vibing with it. Okay, guys, we're almost gonna transport these villagers down to the base. I think we're gonna start with the one on the back because he's in a boat by himself and we only have one boat up here. Thoughts on Minecraft Legends? I haven't really checked it out yet. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for it to come out and then stream it hard and see if it's any cool. Can we get a flyover of the mountain? I'm quickly waiting for the sun to go down, the moon to come up. Then I can secure this zombie villager. Because this is a thing that definitely needs to happen. And then after that, I'll gladly show you around. Sloth Ninja, do I know if anybody has won the world download, as in completed a puzzle? I can tell you this about it. During the puzzle, there's multiple moments where I can see how far you guys have progressed. Or, well, how far the furthest people have progressed. And I can tell you that nobody is even close to completing it. So if you're in it to win it, you have a very good chance to still do that. Okay. You, sir, Need to get out of the boat. Give me the boat. And now... I think we gotta go... Let's go this way, I think. Will I find a warden? Probably, maybe. Like, I haven't made up my mind. I'm not fully locked in to do it. It's not like, oh, my world isn't completed if I don't fight a warden. But I can imagine it happening. At first, I won't. Like, it's not on my hit list or something. Okay. Is the world download on the Bedrock Marketplace yet? It isn't, and it will probably take a while to get there. I need some help from a marketplace producer, like a approved company, because the approval process takes forever. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was very far. Nice. I'm gonna need to lure that dude all the way over there. Will I fight the silverfish? No, those are too terrifying. I can't. Too OP. Jetski, welcome, dude. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I just found another zombie village. Actually, I found 3 in one night accidentally, which is really cool. We're gonna need to get this guy back, put him in a boat. We'll cure him up later. And then I need to go back up and secure another one and get the other one back in a boat. And then after that, we are, well, back on the mountain grind, I think. Okay, he's almost here. Okay, you go over there real quick. Nice. Just came in. I'm in an airport about to fly across the world. Dude, awesome. Would I die in my world for $1 million? I've always said no. But now that we're 3 months in, $1 million is a lot of money. That's a lot of years worrying about nothing, building a new world. I think I would take the deal. Should start a world with SB. I think starting a world together is way more complicated than you guys realize. A lot goes into that. You have to be like on the same page about everything and equally invested. And I think that is a rare combo. I don't know if anybody's gonna ever do that. How much money would I use the totem for? I don't want to sell things like that. It's a weird way to play. Oh, dude, you're way close up in my personal space. Okay, let's go. You can cover so much distance in that boat. Ow! SB just started a series with someone, but you think it's Skyblock or One Block? It's a different beast than a full hardcore world, I would say. Like a series together is doable, but a full long-term hardcore world, I would be down to do that with someone, but it's a big decision. Bryce with another 5. Thank you again. 900 of you guys who've been to the stream didn't leave a like. What are you doing? Guys, listen to Bryce. Blaze, see you later, dude. Thank you for the help. Bryce, thanks for the support, dude. This was one intense, dude. What if you guys Would you do a totemless stream or an elytraless stream? We've already done a bunch of totemless streams at the very beginning, and it's fine. I would be okay with doing it now, but like I don't really see the point though. I don't think it's gonna make the stream much better. Alright, let's get this guy as well. Most awkward moment? If it's the most awkward moment in this world, it's definitely when I accidentally used the totem because of muscle memory. That was so weird. Okay, here we go. The third one. Oh, you get so much speed towards the bottom because that drop is so big. How many phantoms? I love it. Let me check. I think 2,500, something like that. 2,405. Quick sip of water. Kevin, welcome to the stream. I see Leon made it. Joan, I hope you're having a good day. Andre, you too. Paul is scary, but GG. You gotta trust the boat. Which other games do I play? I've played a bunch, but mostly just Minecraft. You, sir, are one slow fisherman. I think we should, during daytime, come back here and maybe we should just lure them inside already. Tell you how many monitors? Way too many. I have 5. Nobody needs that. Guys, look at this skeleton I found a while back. Fully enchanted gold, including the bow. Does Minecraft ever get repetitive for me? Repetitive, sure, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Where's that dude going? How many hours of Minecraft have I played? I think we're at around 3,000. Most of that, like the vast majority, in my old hardcore world. I'm gonna see if this cures them. It might not work because we are gonna go outside of render distance for them. Oh, if we can do trades, we should be fine. You know what? I'll just finish that top section first. What day are we on? 760 or something. I don't exactly know. Because no F3. Oh, we're so close to finishing this area. That's nice. We did a quick thing here, guys, where I'm building a mob hunting platform for when we get thunderstorms. I like the idea of having it be on top of the mountain, but it's gonna be temporary. Unless... Here's a crazy thought. Okay, it's really crazy. I don't think I'm gonna go with it, but I'll just drop it out there. What if we build a base on the top, except it's an empty shell? So it's like a movie set. It's just the building facade and then nothing behind it. Then we have this on the inside. We go and get mob heads every time here. It's appealing. The reason I'm probably not gonna go for it, like, I really like the concept. I could do the same thing in a different place. But I think the reason why I'm not gonna go for it is that it's gonna really impact the rates of the farms down below. Do I have a trauma of piglins? It's a little bit better now, but I was super scared to go into the nether after I lost Season 1 world. I got really nervous. I'm not even joking. Like, it literally, I got extremely freaked out if I had to go there. We trapped frogs recently. I'm not on 119 yet. Placing blocks is so much more comfortable than placing slabs. Have I ever gotten COVID? I had it once last year. I had all my vaccinations though, and it really wasn't too bad for me. I had a sore throat and I was a bit tired for a few days. I took my rest. I played Stardew Valley for 2 days, which was awesome. And then after that, I felt a lot better. Tom, dude! Wow, 21 months. You're coming up on your 2-year anniversary. That's insane. Hair. Tom, I hope you've been doing good though. Dude, that's crazy. 21 months. Wow. Tom is gonna be the first one to hit the anniversary. And he was here way before memberships were a thing. I come in and see water, Finn. Yeah, we're building a temporary mob head hunting platform on top of the mountain. Because I was doing this down below the mountain, but we can't do it anymore. Because, well, there is no below the mountain anymore. At least not one with sky access. So we can't get the lightning strikes there. Oh, guys, there's like a fly in my room here. It's flying around and it's bugging me. Because, well, it's a bug, but no pun intended. Actually, just... Void, welcome to the stream. Still afraid of the nether? Nah, it's better now. It's better now. Just get my fire res, my gold. As long as I double check, like, with both of those, nothing can really happen. I'm okay if I have fire res and a golden helmet. There's like that's the scenario is covered. There's still things that can go wrong, but all of those are manageable. But the early panic was real though after I lost Season 1 World. Okay, this is nice. Now we should probably put a line of blocks on the outside. I don't even know if it's gonna help anything. But I just don't want to take the risk that we blow up the edge. Because there is 0 blast resistant protection there. And I think even a single slab will make a big difference compared to just snow. Because if we do blow up the edge, there's water under here. It's gonna create some real problems. So any creeper explosions, try and have it more towards the middle if we have a thunderstorm. Which should be easy because this area is plenty big. As I said, it's plenty big. That took a long time to fly to the other side. Lexi boys, the streams are so chill. Dude, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Spark Specialist, what is the project? We're working on a big snowy mountain, which we call the Lonely Mountain, after the Lonely Mountain in Holbet. And the Lonely Mountain is actually a cover-up. It's just here to hide my industrial district. It's also probably gonna look really cool, because I want to have a... I never really used the word mega base, but this is going to be a mega base. Because we're going to have all the farms here. And then we're still going to have a ton of space to work with. Okay, that should do it. I'll show you guys how big this place is underneath. I don't have my X with me, so this is going to be a little awkward. Vibe to the stream when I grind. I love it. I do the same. I watch a lot of Minecraft when I'm grinding progress. Okay, that top is temporary, but what that top does is we can now hunt creeper heads or hunt mob heads while we have a thunderstorm there. Good investment is gonna help. Check how big this place is, guys. Cameron, dude! Thank you for the $2 and welcome back. Good to see you. Man without a dog. Or at least a Minecraft dog. What block will I use the most? Well, definitely snow. The amount of snow here is insane. Gangan on Nike, thank you very much for another 40 rupees as well. Good to see you. Good night. Oh, you're heading off? Have a good one, dude. Thank you for checking in. Alright, these are gonna go here. And the side's gonna go back to storage. Can't play, sadly I have to leave. Dude, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, the andesite goes up here. Oh my, is that all the snow we have left? Okay, let's see if we successfully cleaned or converted the zombies. Pig with a crown on, was it a texture pack? Yeah, it is. It is. You can Phoenix SC has it in a video description. If you name a pig Technoblade, it will get a crown. But if you get the texture pack. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I need snow. This is empty. Let's check up on the villagers. Oh, yes. Nice. Alright, let's try and convert all of these guys. Still have snow blocks here. You'll love this song. Leon, it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, I need glass panes. I need stone cutters. Did I hand mine all of this? No, it's all done with CNC flying machines. Terminal, when did I start using the shaders? A little while ago. It took me a while to get on board, but I really, really like them. How are we gonna do this? Oh, there's none there. Okay. Actually makes sense. This is gonna be tricky. Uh-oh, I punched a villager. That's not good. Dude, don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Now all of them are gonna be mad, I think. Can we get one of you guys in the corner here? I would very much appreciate it. You? He seems chill though. No, 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 no! He went. He doesn't really have anywhere to go though. I take back what I just said. How did you even get there, dude? Come on over here. Here, get in the boat. You know it's better. Can't go anywhere. Oh my god. How? I don't know. It's some sort of parkour god. Is the chosen one? Yeah, probably. Just the chosen stonecutter though, not much more. Or a mason. That was a good addition to the collection. We got a bunch more now. I think it's time to reset all of their no, we'll do that when we have all of them. Like when we're our room is full. Let me take the anvil. We use this quite often, so I'll put it here for now. Some say he's a pro gamer, he sure looked like one. That was quite a move. Okay, how many more do we need still? 4. I think we should go hunt for those. Let's see if we can find a few more. That's so funny. That dude got moves. Nobody saw that coming. Alright. So this place work well, is the question. I think it's not gonna work well because it's too high up. There's too many spawning spaces below in the farm. Oh my... No! I saw a zombie villager, but I was just too late to turn around. Is this last one? There's a witch there? Make it repeat? Steven, you just started Minecraft because of me? Dude, that's so cool. That's really cool because I got into this game very late. And then inspiring people to pick it up after the amount of fun that I had with it, that is really awesome. You guys are just villagers or just zombies. Best way to get diamonds? Probably go caving, but it's a little scary. The answer used to be Y11, but those were different days. Quick sip of water while we do this. Oh, I thought we had one. Y minus 15 to Y minus 60 now? And the answer is deep down. What I'm going with. Come on, zombie villagers, let's go. Spawn rates are a bit slow up here compared to way down. So we're so high up. 35 rockets left. I tried it. Phantom was still chilling. A skeleton. What am I doing? I'm trying to find a zombie villager still. Sassy Squid, been watching streams forever. Never get old. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's really awesome to hear. Okay, we got a zombie villager over there. Oh, dude, get in here. You're so close. Let's go. Yo, guys, we aced that. Is this guy safe? Almost. I'm gonna let him sit over here and we'll see if we can get one more. Oh my god, whoa! 5 rockets to get up to the top. And do be a tall mountain. Got a little bit of nightlight, what am I even saying? Moonlight left. If we could get 2 a day, or 2 a night, that'd be really good rates. SRG, hey bro, thinking about making content other than hardcore Minecraft? Sure thing, but I really like hardcore, so before anything else, I just want to have a cool hardcore world again. Why don't I use thorns? Well, specifically for this, zombie villagers would have all died with thorns. Really hard to collect rare mobs if you have a... Okay, this is like close to the last try. Sunlight's creeping up. Okay, we'll take the one that we had. I think we have a wandering trader here. Invisible, but still here. Do we have moss blocks already? I think we do. Do we have jungle saplings? I think we don't. Let's buy that stuff. I don't know if I have the moss blocks. I'm just gonna buy it, so I can set up a farm if we want to. What parkour spiral do I play on? Mostly 1, but they're all really good. Have I ever sweared on stream? Nothing major is what I'm gonna say. But we did drop a small happy swear, which was actually pretty cool. I enjoyed that. It was when I first hit 1,000 day on the first world. So I killed a warden. I'm not a 119 yet, so I couldn't if I wanted to. Okay, we need rockets, so I'm quickly gonna drop by my oh. Can we make that? I think we can. I want to take that nature components that we just got from the Wandering Trader. One, 2, 3 to just get out of the mountain. 4 to get some height. 5, and now we can fly it out. Maybe 1 more. Dart Revlin, welcome back to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing awesome. I'll fly back and I'll talk you through the base plans. Okay, this is gonna work. Already had some rockets ready to go. nature stuff goes here. I don't think I had moss block yet. I had azalea, so I would have been able to make it, I think. Or it's the other way around. It's the other way around. So I'm glad we got those. I knew where to get them though. There's lush caves in the area. Henry, why do I not always upgrade your world to the latest release immediately? Because I was waiting for Optifine to come out. Otherwise, I don't have shaders and everything anymore. We're gonna show the intro again. All right, let me talk you guys through the base plans. So, oh my god, it takes so much time to just fly around, which is a cool thing, and I'll show you why. So this is gonna be my industrial area. This is where my all my farms are gonna go, and because it's such a big place, and we do have 2 witch huts in here, or well, bounding boxes because the witch huts are gone now. This place is gonna be my industrial district. I have everything I need down under this mountain to build all the other projects that I want to build in this series. Now, this place is really big, but I think it's hard to realize how big it is exactly. So, as an intro for the next video, I made this little shot here, just for reference. This is the size of village houses. This is what the size of the Heart of the Sea in Season 1 was. Mumbo Jumbo's Mega Base, Hermitcraft Season 7, and then this is the mountain we're looking at. Now, I tried this in World Edit, in a different world, and Mumbo's entire base does actually fit in the basement. But because you can only cut out squares, it will cut off this part of the mountain first, which doesn't really work. I could probably find a way to put it in there fully, but like it doesn't matter this much. This shot, I think it captures it. The skill differences are quite remarkable. It's gonna take us a long time to get this base done. I think you understand why. But I'm just gonna grind it out. We're just gonna keep the progress coming. And one day, we'll get to the point where we just go like, well, yo, it's done. It's done. The idea for the inside is it's gonna be a big cave. And then you have all these pillars over here that will stack farms on top of each other. Have a pillar built around it, a natural pillar. And with that, it's gonna look like this big natural cave, like an insane natural cave. And inside, we're gonna be able to do all sorts of crazy things. For right now, I need snow. So we have some here, and I think these are empty. Wait, this is empty. How do these both have 1 stack of blocks left? And then we don't need these anymore. I have too many buckets. What are the red blocks on the outside of the base for? That's actually a good question. I'll show you. Give me a minute. So we need this. Raphael, am I not scared for lag? Terrified. We're gonna see as it comes together whether it's gonna work. And if at any point it looks like it doesn't, we'll just find a solution. I could leave the bottom quite open, have the base on top, have all the farms under here, and then just move on to the next project. That would also work. But I think if I'm smart with the farms, we should be fine with lag. Right now it is daytime, so I'm gonna build down here. Jurgen, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So far, we're about 105,000 snow in, I think. And I feel like we're about halfway there. A lot of progress needs to be made. All the snow comes from a snow farm, which I'll show you guys in a minute as well. Sam, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing good yourself. Alright. Let's go here. Target. Have you guys seen that one guy who made the end? Oh yeah, Kalani's new map project. That was so stupid. I love it. It looked so cool though. That sphere with the maps on it. But yeah, his end is probably unplayable. Totally worth it if you ask me. Favorite song? Don't really have one. I have a favorite album though, which is To Pimp a Butterfly by Kendrick Lamar. But none of the songs on there is even a candidate for best song or favorite song. As an album, it's insane. Bernardo, finally YouTube stream? Dude, I'm happy to be here for today. I want to do another stream day on YouTube, but I'm just struggling to find the time. So many things to do. So little time to do it. But I feel like we need another day on YouTube. A week before I see you guys again is too long. Stream is great. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. ANZ, not his most recent album, Kendrick? No, it isn't. But I think his most recent album, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, is... like, that's the only thing I've heard recently that felt anything close to what To Pimp a Butterfly was for me. That was a really, really good record. In my opinion, because who am I to say? I care a lot for music though. Looney, what is the question you get asked the most? Probably something along the lines of what if you die in this world? More recently, how do you feel about piglins? Also, what is this progress? Or what is this project? What are you doing? How are you? Which is actually super nice. There's a lot of usual suspects, but that's all good. Ooh, favorite song from Kendrick's new album. I have a hard time thinking of the song titles. Auntie Diaries was insane. This one song where they're in this heated argument, but I don't know the title. I think those are probably my favorite too. They hit so hard. Sing it? No. Nice try, never gonna work. N95 Count Me Out. Both good. Complementary shaders does have a big fall. It's also like one of the heavier shader packs to run, but it looks really, really nuts. Alexander, thank you for the nice progress on the mountain. I appreciate that. Lonely Mountain it is. I'm just gonna repeat the name until you guys start loving it, and then there's no way back. Joshua, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Giant statue in the end again. I don't think I'm gonna repeat anything I did, as in like do it over the same. But I do like. I would like to build something in the end eventually. It's just not high on my list of priorities at all. Oh my, you guys are really invested on the Snowcano thing. It's like I'm sold on Looney Mountain though, so it's forfeit. GG, well played. But easy claps. Scared of piglins? Little bit. I had a bad experience recently. It hurt. You guys want to see the snow farm in a bit? Could be a good idea to go there nighttime. Seems like I read every single text in the chat. I try, but I can't do it by myself. Little help from my friends. I have moderators reading it out to me, which basically means I have way more eyes than you guys do. Also, when we're doing something like this on stream, it's easier, of course. Favorite XLR color? I've never had a blue one, so I'm still gonna go with blue. Other than that, I think the cyan one. Finn, should you start a hardcore world? Always yes. I didn't see whether you guys wanted to see the snow farm. Are you down for it? Because it is nighttime, so this would be a good moment to do it. If you guys are like, dude, I don't care. Come at me, guys. Come at me. Since you want to see it? Am I a car guy? Not at all. I do enjoy driving, like a lot, but I really don't care about stuff in general, and cars is in the category of stuff. Okay, snow farm. Let's go. We're in need of snow, guys. I timed this because we're literally running out. Oh no, I don't need to pick up sugar box. We got plenty over there. Let me drop this. Mountain is gonna disappear in the rearview mirror. So guys, wait. Before we do this, let me turn around, pause my game. So this mountain right now, it's like it looks really cool, but it's such a hard line around the edges. And that is not gonna stay the way it is. So what I'm gonna do, you can see a tree right here that already has snow on top of it. I'm gonna cover the entire swamp around it in snow and snow layers on the treetops until it looks like the entire biome was here to start with. Alexander, day 99, mining for netherite, almost hitting the 100 days. Nice. Finn starting hardcore now. Be careful, dude. Be careful. Favorite Minecraft block? I don't really have one. Although snow is pretty OP. Like, legit, snow is cracked. Not even memeing here. You can get it super easy. You can get loads of it super easy. You don't need haste to mine it. Enderman can pick it up. Hey, guys, what more do you want? Snow is the way to go. And it's early game block. Have you are you convinced? Henry, what is the snow golem named? His name is Chatterson Jr. the 8th. And he's vibing. Okay, now here is how we go about this. You aim at the middle between those. And then press F3. Wait. F3 and T. I went for F3 and escape. Let go of your mouse. And there it goes. Now it starts just gathering snowballs. Posture check. Oh, I'm sitting real good. Casper, I appreciate the check though. Okay, now let me craft up a bunch of these. How many shovels have I destroyed so far? We're on 74 and we need a bunch more. Now we can let this go for like the next 5 minutes. And after about a minute, we're gonna hear that it stops picking up. There it goes. Now if we wait like 3-4 more minutes, and then we start crafting up, we're gonna pick up all the snowballs on the ground before they start despawning. And that's the quickest way you can make snow blocks. If you don't have a solid snow farm for it. Looney, you can explode ice and basalt out of the... It's a mountain. Honey wrote, it's a mountain. How's the bug doing? He's moved on. He's moved on. He had it. He's not vibing with the stream. He was like, I'm out. It's boring. All the snow placements. I can stay for that. Is that a champagne? I wish I was that fancy, buddy. It's a water. How many shovels? 74 diamond shovels broken so far. Which is quite an achievement. Like I'm happy with that. But like, I think the end of the project, we're gonna be at like 180, something like that. I hope, kind of. Maybe even 200 with all the spawn proofing that still needs to be done. Why don't I make an XP farm beside the snow farm? I have an XP farm, but I don't want to. So here's the thing, guys. How's Luna doing? Weird name. We checked with Luna earlier today. She's vibing. Here's the thing. I could easily heal up my shovels. I could also use netherite shovels. Perfectly fine. But I think it's really fun if we make such a big project with such a lot of snow, like one very specific block. It's kind of cool to just have something to show for it in our stats, other than blocks broken. So I thought shovels broken was really cool. Also had a diamond beacon that I didn't name, or didn't need. Real name, unimportant. Mango, unimportant. Did I use an auto clicker for this? No, it was a feature in the game. I will show you in a minute. Right now, I gotta ping pong click this, which takes a little while. Like, snow it's easy, but not the easiest. It's not completely free, but still, for building blocks, like you can get a lot of it really quick. Don't need a haste beacon, don't need anything wild. And I think you make about a sugar full per shovel. Oh my god, just realized how many sugars I've used by now. And you see these YouTube videos where people go, I've used 5 sugars of materials, this is insane. We're on 70. Noobs. Okay, now we're gonna do this again. So what I did here, guys, I have my mouse button clicked now, my left mouse button. Now I press and hold F3, and then I click T. Then your game does this. Now you let go of your mouse, and it remembers the button you're clicking. Or, actually, it kind of forgets that you're not pressing it anymore. And then it just keeps going. Which you can use for this, you can use it for cocoa beans, you can use it for vines, other things. And it's like an auto clicker in the game. Which somebody told me on stream that I could do this. I'm totally doing it because it's a pain to keep the button pressed for this long. Why do I go in third person? A, it's a little bit more chill to look at. B, if a creeper were to creep up, I would see it coming. I can press escape. Except that there is no creeper. How do you stop it? Press escape and then it's done. Yash, tree farm? Definitely gonna go in the industrial district under the base. What inspired me to build the Lonely Mountain? Sorry if I said the wrong name. No, the name is pretty much alright. There's an extra L in there before the Y. Honestly, my world spawn. It's it all came down to the area of the world that we started in. It was very cold there. I was like, I want to make something that works with the world. Ever gonna make a mob switch? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, not worth it. I don't think it's fill every slot with snow, then use one key to move the snow ultra fast. I don't think there's any way to really fast craft it. I tried, but I think this is what it is. Shovel about to break. Why not using headphones? For longer sessions, I prefer earphones. You get used to the feeling of having them in your ear for a long time. Like it's like having new shoes. At the beginning, it's uncomfortable, but then it really isn't. And then once you get used to it, it's not like you have this big thing on your head that's literally pressing on your head. I feel like it's way more uncomfortable. And shuffle break. Now, whew, that was the best guess I ever did. So tell me, Lily, what are your plans about playing other games? Like any plan on collabing with Dream and Mr. Beast? Just to name 2 people who you could possibly collab with. I don't think that's very realistic right now, but you never know. You never know. What do you think? Build a base in Asian City, no mob spawn? Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Clean out the streakers and just go and live there. Change face reveal? Well, that was a while ago. I imagine there must have been someone who has watched an entire stream without actually noticing that there was face cam. Must have happened. Now, I think this is the quickest way I have for the snow crafting, other than setting up a macro for it, but that just feels wrong. Finn Village, nice. Get your food, that's the most important part. And then you need a shield. If you could trade for armor, that'd be awesome. Did I make my own profile picture? No, I didn't. Made by Queen Kitten. Almost out of snowballs on the floor. That was a bit sloppy and unnecessary. But there we go. And let's do another one. I do, like, I've, for the past week, most days, I've done like an hour or two of this. Just to make sure. Did I mount under the mountain by hand, Everett? No, I didn't. I used TNT flying machines for it. If you shift click in Minecraft Bedrock, you craft it immediately, it goes in your inventory. Oh, that would solve this. That would solve this. Take a sip of water. Caspar, I wasn't able to watch the streams for a bit, but the mountain looks really cool. Nice, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Dog person or cat person? It depends on their personality, but if I had to choose one, it'd be cat person. Thoughts on potatoes? I'm gonna eat potatoes tonight. It's happening. Yes, agreed. Looney, how tall are you? 176 or 5'9". Just chilling, guys. We're gonna kill this shovel and then we're gonna go back to work. Gold farm, yes, since last week. I had to find a way to figure out my portal coordinates, and that was a little bit of a challenge. But once we did it, it's working now. Kevin, where can I find the world download? If you go to my YouTube channel and you look at the videos, there's a video there that says world download. That's the one that you need. Buttercat, please sing Baby Shark. No. Sam, hide buddies. Nice. Fishy. Alex, welcome back. Shovel durability is almost 50%. Then I'm gonna craft him. Please craft with one key, won't hurt to try. It's really useful. We tried, but it doesn't work on Java. Redemption, a couple days ago, you died in the end, lost everything. Rip, dude. Sorry to hear it. How many days? Let me just press F3 for a second. I don't usually do that. You guys look at it, and I look at stream chat, and then you guys tell me how many days we're in. How long have I been doing YouTube? A little over 2 years now. There you go. What day are we on, guys? Okay, 50% on durability. Let me craft them up. 762. Only 240 days till 1K. I really want to finish the mountain before then. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. But then, like, compared to season 1, if we would take blocks placed in this season, blocks placed in that season, I am way ahead. And it also looks way more insane because back then, at this point, I only had a dried out ocean monument where there wasn't much going on yet. What are we doing, Alex? I need some more snow, and I'm breaking diamond shovels. That's the quickest summary I have of what we're doing right now. I'm gonna break this one, and then we're gonna get back to construction. What will I do for 1,000 days? Edit a movie. Write the whole script of everything that happened. Edit a movie. Except maybe I shouldn't call that a movie, and I should make the extended version of the episodes a movie, because that's kind of the macro of what everybody does now. Or the meta, I mean. How many shovels broken? I think we're on 75. Needs to do this or things are gonna go wrong. Please do a setup tour. I can't right now. My camera is locked in one place, and I can't really move it around the room, so I have to wait for the other camera to get returned. And I lent it out to a friend. Ever heard about India? Of course I have, dude. I've never been there though. I really do hope to visit one day. Disrespectfully, love all your videos, so good. Been watching your videos since you were. Drum roll. Suspense. Dude, I appreciate it though. Thank you for the kind words. You like creepers? Yeah, creepers are pretty awesome actually. Of course I'm scared. Like everybody's scared, but they're really cool. They're such a good feature. Lizzo, welcome to the stream. Want to have a new movie from you? It's not. I'm excited to make it. Buttercat, don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna put somebody else at risk. Misclicked on the bed 2 times, just hit day 100. As long as you got out, you can still say you didn't sleep. Also, GG, dude. Congratulations on 100 days. Notloppa, where did I get the Technoblade resource pack from? Look for Phoenix SC on YouTube. And then Phoenix posted a video on Techno's death with a link to that resource pack. Put it in your resource folder, .minecraft folder, so percentage app data percentage .minecraft, and then you go to resource packs, you dump it there, and then in game you have to go to resource packs and activate it, and then Technoblade with a capital T will make a pig have a crown, which is awesome. Have I considered doing a comparison YouTube series between Season 1 and Season 2? Oh, Travis, I like that, dude. That's a really cool idea. No, I had not thought about that. Secret Cobra, do I want to know the coordinates? Absolutely not. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I have to find out for myself. We will find out. And then you guys will know whether I'm right or wrong, which is actually a bad thing. I should not flash F3. Will I stream on Twitch today? Drexel? No, I'm gonna have dinner and then I'm gonna record a bunch more of the face reveal redemption thank you videos. Weird name, Other Side I haven't seen. And that's where the shovel went. Items, times broken, 76 now. Now, I haven't found Other Side. I've seen a bunch, like a lot of dungeons so far, but no Other Side. After I get Other Side, I'll hunt for the rest of the music disc. Favorite sports? I don't really have one. Like, I like playing sports in general. I'm not very much into watching sports. So I don't actively watch also because I don't want to make the time. But out of the things that I have watched most recently, I've been really enjoying basketball. Scared of needles or sharp objects? No, not really. Other Side is a jam. Full facts there. Why do some people have a spanner in their name? Redemption Gamer? Those are my moderators. They're here to help me out, help you guys out, and make sure that the streams work well. And we get to vibe, and I hear what you guys are saying if I'm too busy to look over. Couldn't be doing this without him. Right, let me get my tools. Those are snow layers, so we're not ready to take those. Oh. Let me dump my shovels here that I won't be using. I'm gonna take these. And probably this one as well. Okay, then let me organize my hotbar. Whoa. I think that was the quickest reorganization I ever did. Which is good because it means I'm getting better with my hotkeys. I know where everything is on my mouse now. I recently, guys, not too long ago, I switched to this mouse. And you can see that it has a bunch of buttons on the side. Which are all bound to my 6, 7, 8, 9 hotkeys on my keyboard. Which means that I can hit everything on my hotbar right now. And that's been such a help. Because it just means that it makes me better at the game, literally. Redemption games, what is a Redemption gamer, what is a moderator? It's somebody who can control things in chat. Like, if you guys if somebody's behaving poorly, they can give a timeout. If somebody comes over to the chat, they are the people that say hi to you and that welcome you. They read comments that you guys leave to me so I can respond to it. And they're here to help you with all your questions, all the things you need to know. Basically, they're Team Looney. And without moderators, streaming would be incredibly hard. Mods are clutching up. They are. It's what they do. Venus, why does the Minecraft skin have a rainbow on the shoulder? Is it for supporting LGBT+? It is. I think that everybody should be encouraged and supported to be themselves and express that without having any negative pushback whatsoever. Unfortunately, that's not how the world works. So definitely here to support. Did I not say Q there? I don't know. If I didn't, unintentional. Because again, everyone. Quinn thought you were queer? That's alright though. I feel like it's honestly not that important. Why don't I make 100-day videos? Well, if you make projects like this, you can't really do that in 100 days. So then if you format it to a 100-day video, you're not gonna get all the progress that you want to make. So I feel like it's not the... Like, you gotta make a choice. Either you go for the video format and you're like, 100 days are awesome, I want to try and get as much done as 100 days as I can in 100 days, but then you have to format the choices that you make for 100 days. You have to like, right, let me set an achievable goal. Let me build this really crazy farm, or let me go and explore this thing, or find this rare item, or get a blue XL or whatnot. But those are smaller goals, and if you want to get bigger goals, you need to find a video format that matches it better. So there it is. Buttercat agreed. Thank you very much, Mick. I appreciate it. Okay, that looks good. Can you make a tutorial how to start a hardcore world? Kevin? There's not much to tell, actually. I might do that later. I think for now, I just really want to focus on getting a new series off the ground. Because making a video on anything takes a really long time. And I don't really have the time to put into it now. If that makes sense. I think it does. The basics are simple, though. What you need is make sure you get a shield really early on, because shield's gonna keep you alive. If you have a skeleton or a creeper coming for you, you can raise your shield in time. You're gonna survive whatever they are gonna throw at you, whether that's their explosion or a arrow shot your way. Even a flaming power 5 arrow is not gonna kill you if you have your shield up. After that, before you go to the nether, try to get a little bit of gold so you can trade for a fire resistance potion before you go into the nether. And once you have that covered, then you're on your way. If you want to play it safe, Next stop, get cows, get sugarcane, get your gear enchanted. It's all very comparable to a survival series, so what you could try, or survival world, what you could try is do it in survival first, and find out which steps are hard for you. Then get better at those steps before you try it in hardcore. That would be a way to do. How did I dig out this this hole? I used TNT flying machines, and they basically dropped a whole bunch of TNT on this terrain. Getting rid of it, and now I'm rebuilding it because I don't want to have a big hole in my world. It's not the way to live, or at least not in my book. Guys, I'm gonna fly over here real quick. We gotta stand over in the storage tower, which is this area over here. Then I'm gonna zoom way in, a little bit out. And that there is a big mountain, and we're getting there. It's the biggest project I've ever built, but it's starting to come together, and I can't wait till we're ready to detail under there and build a mountain base on top of it. For right now though, guys, we gotta call it a day. I have to go record some thank you videos for the face reveal redemptions, and then later tonight I'm gonna work a little bit more on episode 3 for the new Looney or Tale of a Lunatic hardcore series. I really hope that you guys enjoyed it today. I hope you had as fun a stream as I did. I really enjoyed it. We're gonna continue tomorrow over on Twitch, Saturday over on Twitch, and then next week, Thursday, I'll be back here. Hope to see you guys real soon. For right now, I want to thank you guys for being here. And well, until we meet again, Looney out.